My little bouncing boy. This time we totally got it.
What's going on?
Yeah?
Commander, the Zerg will try to overrun us soon. You should build bunkers and train more units as soon as possible. If things get out of hand, use the energy nova to clear out your base. The recharge time is pretty fast, so don't hesitate to use it.
Okay.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
I'm going.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Yeah, they can have it. I don't care. Vehicle weapon.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Coming through.
Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
This better be good.
Oh, you motherfuckers.
You want a piece of me, boy? Huh?
Add-on
Might as well just
complete.
put them up here. Build that.
Base is under attack. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Your time. Gangway. SCV ready. In the rear.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough.
Gangway.
Base is under attack.
Okay.
Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy? We could use some help here.
Base is additional supply depots. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
We could use some help here. Bad news.
Base. The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
Roger.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, whatever. We could use some help here. Bad news? Uh-huh.
Base. Not enough minerals.
Arm
Additional supply. Base is under attack.
in the rear with the gear. I can't build here.
Base is under attack.
This better be good.
Our SCVs are under attack. Alert. Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades is inbound.
I'm tired of working through others. It's time I took a personal hand in your demise.
Base is under attack. Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
This better be good.
You'll regret that.
We've driven her back. Keep it up.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
Might be a good time to use the artifact's nova, sir.
Nope. I can't believe I just misclicked and destroyed my siege breaker. Alright, let's see when this is from.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged. Minerals.
This better be
Look
good.
at this silly guy back here.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Get to the front, you silly goose.
In the rear with the gear.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
You got him now?
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Are under attack.
Okay. Got about 40% that time. That supply block really hurt too. I knew I had to prepare for that too.
Go ahead. Yep. I can't build here.
Commander, the Zerg will try to overrun us soon. You should build bunkers and train more units as soon as possible. If things get out of hand, use the energy nova to clear out your base. The recharge time is pretty fast, so don't hesitate to use it.
Y'all go put these minis away real quick. You stop repairing. You're wasting my economy. Looking silly boy. Don't do it.
In the rear with the gear.
Add-on complete.
Stop it.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, whatever. SCV ready. Give us your best shot. Move it. SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
I don't even know if they can get in.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready.
Your base is under attack.
In the rear.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready.
Okay. That was a terrible start.
Big job, huh?
Commander,
Fuck.
the Zerg will try to overrun us soon. You should build bunkers and train more units as soon as possible. If things get out of hand, use the energy nova to clear out your base. The recharge time is pretty fast, so don't hesitate to use it.
This better be good.
Loud and clear.
scared me. Big job, huh? Go ahead.
Add-on
Fuck.
complete.
What's going on? Will do. SCV ready. I'm going. I can't build here.
Left a gap, that's okay.
Really? Go ahead. SCV ready. Give us your best shot. Load up. SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
And then he'll just stay on depots for a while.
Base is
SCV
under
ready.
attack.
Say the word, baby.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready.
You go return these minis.
Scared me.
Add-on.
Fucker.
Our SCVs complete. Are under attack.
SCV
Upgrade complete. Upgrade. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
ready.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway coming through. Bad news. Go, go, go!
Base is under attack.
Yo. You're the boss. SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Our SCVs are under attack. Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Armed and ready.
Not enough energy. Base is under attack.
Mayday! Mayday!
SCV ready.
Okay, fuck it. We'll just put a side emitter down here.
Additional.
Yep. In the rear with the gear.
Base is under attack. Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
We're gonna move this literally more inside.
is under attack.
Fuck.
Upgrade complete.
It's not the end of the world. I'm gonna drop a save.
Base is under attack.
What's going on?
The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged. Alert. Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades is inbound.
I'm tired of working through others. It's time I took a personal hand in your demise.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Loudest one inbound. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Armed and ready.
You'll regret that.
We've driven her back. Keep it up.
SCV ready.
Not enough mineral. Our SCVs are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. Your forces base is under attack. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under
SCV
attack.
ready. Ready to blunder. Go, go, go!
No. Please hold still.
SCV ready. Inbound.
Your forces are under attack.
Inbound.
The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
Ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Who called in the fleet?
Go ahead.
Sir, I'm picking up a mass of overlords heading your way. Ready your air defenses.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. No, your forces are under attack. Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
I'll scour you all from my world.
Your forces are under attack. Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. Base is under attack.
8% better.
attack.
SCV ready. Go, go. Huh?
Commander, the Zerg will try to overrun us soon. You should build bunkers and train more units as soon as possible. If things get out of hand, use the energy nova to clear out your base. The recharge time is pretty fast, so don't hesitate to use it.
Is that ship weapons? No, vehicle weapons.
Got no patience for sitting around.
Really cram them in there.
Rolling out. What's that? Need something. Lay it on me.
Patching you through.
Not enough energy.
Sure thing. Well, butter my biscuit. SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, whatever. SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready. Yeah.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Go, go, go.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
Order and orders.
I'm in deep. You want a piece of me, boy? Big job.
You hailed?
Bad news. In the rear with the gear. Go, go, go!
Upgrade complete.
What's going? Ah! You scared me. Fueled up, ready to go. This better be good.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
En route.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
SCV ready. That's the way, sir. It's locked. Fueled up, ready to go.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
I got my ears.
Abandon ship.
Add-on complete. Additional
Mayday, mayday.
Fueled up, ready to go.
base is under attack.
That's the negatory. It's blocked.
The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
Big job. Huh? I can't build here.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
Go ahead. Something in the way.
I got this.
Base is under attack.
What's going on? Bad news? Go ahead. You want a piece of me, boy?
Base is under attack.
Mayday! Mayday!
Armed and ready. This better be good.
Base is under attack.
Ready. Go, go, go!
Base is under attack. Alert. Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades is inbound.
I'm tired of working through others. It's time I took a personal hand in your demise.
Base is under attack.
Mayday! Mayday!
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
You'll regret that.
We've driven her back. Keep it up.
The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
Put your minerals away, buddy.
Fueled up.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Upgrade complete.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Go, go, go. Gangway coming through.
Not enough energy.
Sir, I'm picking up a mass of overlords heading your way. Ready your air defenses.
Ready to run.
Who called in the fleet?
Armed and ready.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Your base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. artifact's energy nova is fully recharged. Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
Scour you all from my world.
What's going on?
Base is under attack.
Yep. Bad news. Fueled up, ready to go.
Realized we didn't have the fucking psi emitter.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. Forces under attack. Base is under attack.
Kerrigan's gone underground. Pour it on, troops.
Base is under attack. Your forces. Base is under attack. The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
Ah, you scared me. Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Go, go, go!
Go ahead.
We could use some help here.
SCV ready. Yeah.
Upgrade complete.
What's that? SCV ready.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Need to get the psi emitters in place. Or the psi disruptors.
is under attack.
SCV ready.
Gangway.
Base is under attack.
Oh, this is one where okay, you know what? Fuck it.
In the rear with the gear.
Loud and clear.
Commander, the Zerg will try to overrun us soon. You should build bunkers and train more units as soon as possible. If things get out of hand, use the energy nova to clear out your base. The recharge time is pretty fast, so don't hesitate to use it.
Let's roll!
Big job, huh? I'm going.
Roger. SCV ready.
Uh-huh.
Yes, sir.
I can't build here.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
It's pretty
Your forces
clean.
are under attack. Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
What's going on?
We could use some help here. You hail? Will do. Go, go, go!
Base is under attack.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Armed and ready.
Gotcha. Go ahead. SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Base is under attack.
Want a piece of me, boy?
SCV
Our
ready.
SCVs are under attack. Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready to roll out.
So,
Armed and ready.
Lay it on me.
Base is under attack.
Fused up, ready to go.
Base is under attack.
This better be good.
The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged. Is under attack.
Big job, huh?
Add-on
This better be good.
Fused up, ready to go.
upgrade. Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. Base is under attack.
Want some?
Upgrade complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? Big job, huh?
Base is under attack.
What's going on?
Fused up.
Go, go, go! Gangway, coming through.
Base is under attack.
Ready. This better.
Upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Additional supply. Alert. Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades is inbound.
I'm tired of looking through others. It's time I took a personal hand in your demise.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
You'll regret that.
We've driven her back. Keep it up.
Base is under attack. Additional base is under attack.
In the rear with the gear. What's going on? Go, go, go!
Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required.
In the rear with the gear.
Additional supply depots required. Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
In the rear with the gear. Armed and ready. Been waiting on you.
Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
Sir, I'm picking up a mass of overlords heading your way. Ready your air defenses.
Ready to blunder.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
Scour you all from my world.
Yes. Base is under not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough energy. Base is under attack.
What's going on?
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. Base is under attack. The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
Kerrigan's going up.
Oh, right. I think we're in good shape.
Underground. Pour it on, troops.
This one.
We could use some help here.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Gonna do an SCV up here.
We are at
I did.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. Base is under attack.
Did I just shoot my command center like an idiot?
Base is under attack.
I just saved at least.
Not enough energy.
Go ahead.
We can just work on taking that down. How about that? You put your mini away.
Upgrade complete.
Try and get those up there.
Up, ready to go.
Base is under attack. Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
The doctor is in.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
The doctor is in.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Oh, you fucking build a planetary right here. They can fit in here somewhere.
Our SCVs are under attack. The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
Move it!
Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
You fools should never have come here.
Base is under attack.
The doctor is in.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. Base is under attack.
She's retreated again. Hold the line.
Base is under attack. Base is under not enough minerals. Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete. The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
What's that?
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
Can we repair this? No.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
What's up?
No, it's repairing. Oh, it auto repairs itself. Just been wasting money. So, go in here.
We could use some help here.
The doctor is in.
Base is under attack.
Ready to go.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
It's about to get heavy.
What's that?
The doctor is in.
Base is under attack.
Go, go, go!
Base is under attack. Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
You fools. You're playing with forces beyond your comprehension.
Let it roll out.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
You fools should never have come here.
Base is under attack. Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus 1 inbound. Base is under attack.
She's retreated again. Hold the line.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. Base is under attack.
Whoops, 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 whoops. No, 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 siege.
Upgrade. Not enough. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Gangway, coming through. This better be good.
Base is under attack. Not enough. The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged. Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus 1 inbound. Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
You fools. You're playing with forces beyond your comprehension.
Galaxy's on the run, man. Let's keep the pressure on.
Is under attack.
Explorer reporting.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
This better be good.
Not
Might be a good time to use the artifacts Nova, sir.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Upgrade.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
What's our target? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Go, go, go! SCV ready.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. Base is under attack. Not enough energy.
Feel like we're kicking ass.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Feel like just producing SCVs out of those planetaries was a smart move. Instead of fucking pulling them off my main.
Explorer reporting.
Base is under attack. Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
The artifact's energy is peaking. Just hold out a little longer.
I'm trying.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Alright, we're gonna get this Nova, and then I think we'll be in the clear.
Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
This has gone on long enough. Time to
Oh, she mad.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Almost.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Let's go.
Artifact power at full capacity.
Now or never, General. Hit it!
Mineral field depleted.
What's up?
Sarah.
You reading all this?
You have your orders, Mr. Findlay. Carry them out.
Titus. What have you
I think this is so important to Tychus's character
I made a deal with
because at the
devil.
beginning of the game, he wouldn't
Guys.
have talked. He would have just shot Sarah here.
We all got our choices to make.
Damn shame.
Like it's Tychus giving Jim the choice.
Jim?
It's okay. I got you.
See, the thing is, even though I beat it on Brutal, yeah, because there's the alternate path missions I still haven't done. What happens if I hit continue? Nice. Now, my question is if I do these, well, like, do I have to do all in twice to get it? I think the only other alternate path is the Ghost of a Chance. Nope, I've done it. No, Breakout. But I kind of want to play as the Zerg because you know, as a reward for getting through Wings of Liberty. Because I definitely, even though I have done Heart of the Swarm on Brutal already, I really don't want to do Legacy of the Void right now, because I'm still in the Terran mindset, and I'm awful with Protoss.
I am the swarm. Armies will be shattered. Worlds will burn. Now at last, on this world, vengeance shall be
I love
mine.
that. The battle cruiser crashing and nuclear reactor going off.
For I am the Queen of Blades.
It's interesting that she's primal here too. So she knows she's going to become primal. Like, she's not being like, I was purple instead of green instead of my dream in my dream there. Who dat? The Queen of Blades. They just turned her into a human.
Open the door, son.
Valerian's orders, sir. No visitor.
Open the door.
Diagonal elevator.
Good morning, Commander.
Junior.
Gentlemen, the test protocol will begin in 2 minutes.
Make the most of this test.
It's your last one.
Now give us a minute.
Very well.
We're getting out of here tonight, darling.
Good. Then we can go after Minsk.
Forget Minsk. Forget all of it. This is about you and me.
Until Minsk is dead, there can't be a you and me.
I moved heaven and earth to bring you back, Sarah. I can't watch you throw that away just for revenge.
Initiating test
Bro,
phase 2.
he literally left her to die
I gave up on you, Sarah. Don't
and
you give up on us.
caused her to become the queen of the Zerg, where she committed a genocide against multiple planets and just wiped people out. Like, billions have been killed by her, and you just want her to run away with you without her killing the
Test
guy who
phase
did
2
that?
Commencing.
Okay, Romeo. Princess. What a loser.
What are you hoping to get out of these tests, Valerian? I told you, I don't remember anything about being the Queen of Blades.
I don't remember those billions of people I killed.
How much of the Zerg mutagen is left in your system? I appreciate your cooperation, Kerrigan.
Do you usually keep cooperative people in a containment cell?
When we know it's safe, I'll unlock your door myself. Now, can you reach out with your mind? Do you sense it?
Well, yeah, I'm a psychic.
A drone? Are you really asking me to take control of a Zerg mind? Do you know what could happen?
All the test subjects are in a secure environment. Okay, the next step. See if you can order the drone to mutate into a hatchery.
Oh, I can.
A hatchery is the central structure of a Zerg base. It spreads creep so that other structures can be built.
I know how it works.
Also produces lava, which you use to morph into more drones or other Zerg creatures. When you use lava, the hatchery will replenish them over time.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, Kerrigan. I'm releasing more drones into the test chamber. See if you can order them to gather those resources.
I need an overlord. Let me build an overlord. They have to get 100 minerals first. Is it on fast? Dish. I don't got all day. Can you adjust it even? Or is brutal always fastest? Where do you find that? Gameplay. For some reason in my mind, I remember like on the third mission adjusting the game speed, but I guess it's always fastest on brutal. Because I don't see game speed anyway. I assume it would be here. Which is good. I want to make sure that I'm playing on the fastest speed. I don't got time for shenanigans.
You're doing well, Kerrigan.
Not without an overlord.
I need an overlord to morph anything else.
Do it then. One overlord shouldn't hurt.
Uh-huh.
The Zerg use overlords to generate more supply.
I know how it works.
Your current supply maximum is displayed in the upper right corner of the screen, along with how much supply you are currently using. If you do not have enough available supply, you will not be able to morph a unit. Not enough minerals.
Excellent. I plan to stop here, but let's take this a little further. Try mutating a drone into a spawning pool.
Okay. You might as well collect. It's gonna take.
On the command card.
I know how to do it. I don't have enough minerals for it yet, lady.
Left click.
Also, maybe I want to use my hotkey. If I wasn't touching my hair, I'd be using my hotkey. Don't tell me to left click. That's bad etiquette. You're gonna make people worse at the game by telling them to click manually.
We have a controlled environment.
The spawning pool is finished. You should go down to the test chamber and inspect it.
I can see just fine.
It's
from
just
up
like
here,
the
thanks.
memorial.
I think that's all we need today, Kerrigan. Great work.
If you think that was great work, wait till you see this.
Look at
I'll
our
make some
beautiful
Zerglings.
reflecting pool.
Kerrigan, what are you doing?
Putting your controlled environment to the test.
Stop! I didn't ask you to create Zerglings!
Suck my dick.
Funny thing about Zerg, Valerian, they never do what you expect.
Shut down the experiment. Get sentry bots in there to sanitize those holding cells. Lock down the sub-level tower of the Eradicator. Nothing gets out!
Maybe if I destroy your pretty Eradicator, you'll learn you can't control the Zerg.
Your forces are under attack.
I sense more Zerglings in holding pens. Valerian, you were very careless. Perhaps I'll free them too.
Containment breach. Zerg specimens free.
Evacuate the scientists. Get all personnel out of there.
Whoops. Nope. There we go.
More Zerglings. Good. I can use them.
Kerrigan, this is not a game.
It never is with the Zerg.
Zerg, run!
Yeah, you better run, bitch.
Get all personnel off that level.
All personnel remain on sublevel.
It's all out of control.
Containment door closed. Automated gas defense activated.
That containment door won't open until I destroy those turrets. That gas is hurting my Zerglings. The door's open. Now to destroy the Eradicator. in now. Not yet, I haven't. I'm still in your containment cell.
Additional overlords required. Eradicator activated. Eradicator destroyed. Situation critical.
The Zerg have overrun the sublevel. You're lucky no one was killed, Kerrigan.
Luck had nothing to do with it. And maybe now, you understand how dangerous the Zerg are. I'll send them back to their pens.
I appreciate that. I'm opening your cell right now, if you'd like to join me. And perhaps next time you can make your point without destroying half the facility.
Shut up, bitch.
You made a mess down there, Sarah.
Starting to regret bringing me back?
Never.
I heard about what happened with your friend Tychus. I'm sorry.
Bro said you made a mess down there, Sarah.
Maybe you should have let him kill me. I slaughtered millions as the Queen of Blades.
That wasn't you, Sarah. Leave the past behind, and let's focus on getting out of here. I'll suit up.
I mean, that's just your personal kill count. You're responsible for billions of deaths.
Sounds good.
Lady.
My ship is prepped and we're ready to go. Heading your way now.
Warning. Dominion forces in sectors 3, 4, and 6. All personnel must evacuate.
This is Nova. Begin your sweep. Find Kerrigan.
Bravo team, acknowledge.
The killing will never stop until Minsk is dead. I'm going to make him pay.
That's enough of that. Get it together, darling.
Bravo team, come in. Are you there, Bravo?
He's so cheesy.
All units to Sector 6. Go, go, go!
We gotta go.
Like, they really barely knew each other. I don't know why he thinks...
Black Rod.
And she doesn't remember anything as the Queen of Blades, so she has no idea what they've done since then, you know, the year she was the Queen of Blades.
Yep. Like riding a bike.
You made a mess down there, Sarah.
Jim, do you read me?
We read you.
Kerrigan, I'm glad you're alive, but we're cut off from your location.
Fuck off.
You'll have to fight your way across the lab to the tram station. That will take you to Jim's ship.
Roger that, Junior. We can handle it.
Covering ground.
Well, it would be more than Hitler. Hitler would have to be like a xenomorph type of creature and then get cured of that and be like, that wasn't me. Maybe if you're super religious, he gets an exorcism and it was a demon the whole time instead of him. And then he still has connection to the demons after. She does a lot of backstabbing in the first game, so she is pretty Hitler-esque.
Back in the saddle. Let's move out.
Crushing grip.
Marauder ahead. I'll take him out with a kinetic blast.
Hostiles on the right.
Ready for action.
Oh, Jim is just an NPC.
Covering ground. Right.
Dominion insertion team! Help us take them out!
Gotcha. Pushing ahead.
Raynor, Kerrigan, this recovery terminal will heal you and restore.
I know how it works.
Good luck. I'm getting out of here.
Looks like this thing is all out of juice. Dead end. Let's head back.
Right. Heading out.
Crushing grip.
Those Marines are clustered pretty tight. I should be able to handle them all with crushing grip.
The way is clear. Move out!
Another wave of Dominion insertion teams incoming.
Look up! Where are the emojis going?
Let them go their way. We'll go ours.
On the same page. Work to be done.
Almost to the tram station. It'll take us right to the shuttle bay.
The corridor is blocked. You'll have to cut through the sublevel to reach the tram.
Sweeping. Pushing ahead.
Come in, Valerian. The main corridor is blocked. Can you open side door A12?
I can. Be ready, though. The Zerg specimens got loose in the attack.
Yes, I can sense them down there, but I don't think I should control them again.
Why?
I won't ask you to do that. We'll handle them.
The door will open in 3, 2...
That doesn't, like, make any sense for her character. I got one Zergling with that grip.
Taking a lot of damage here.
Yeah, you deserve to die for that one. Big miss. Like, you could use these to fucking fight the Dominion right now. Why is she like, I don't feel like it. When I can actually use it to make this mission trivial.
What is it?
Come 10 Valerian. The main corridor is blocked. Can you open side door A12?
I can. Be ready, though. The Zerg specimens got loose in the attack.
Yes.
I ready.
can sense them down there, but I don't think I should control them again.
I won't ask you to do that. We'll handle them.
The door will open in 3, 2, 1.
Too many Zerglings!
Hostiles on the right.
I got you.
I'm hurting.
Right. Work to be done.
Kerrigan, my forces have taken control of the security hub. We're putting this facility on lockdown. Make this easy on everyone.
Shut up,
and
Nova.
surrender now.
I'm better than you anyway.
Heading out. Pushing ahead. They're trying to trap us.
Come on, darling. We gotta make it through those doors.
Covering ground. Work to be done. Heading out. Pushing ahead.
What doors? This
On
way?
the same page. Taking a lot of damage here.
Shut up.
Sweeping.
If I didn't click the wrong direction, would have been fine.
Heading out. On the same page. They're trying to trap us.
Come on, darling. We gotta make it through those doors.
Right. I gotcha. Covering ground. To be done. Heading out. Sweeping. On the same page. Pushing ahead. Right. Pushing ahead. Right. This reminds me of the old days.
My hair's got more gray in it.
And
mine's got more Zerg in it.
Right.
we made it. Sweeping.
Ah, Baneling!
Heading out. On the same page.
Keep moving. They're about to seal the area.
Work to be done. On the same page. Sweeping. On the same page. An ultralisk. Let's see how it likes a kinetic blast. Pushing ahead. Right. Pushing ahead.
It's a mess down here.
We've been through worse together.
Target acquired.
Say again? Covering ground.
Lord, woman. How many Zerglings did you make?
Yeah, I may have gone a little overboard. Heading out.
That section is almost locked down. You have to get through the security door.
He's off.
We made it.
Are you surprised?
Keep going. There's only one more door between you and the tram station.
Heading out. Covering ground. On the same page. I gotcha. I sense a lot of Dominion in the next room. Right.
Looks like a rough fight.
They have caged Zerg in there. We can use this console to set them loose.
Or we can use it to activate the gas defenses.
Work to be done.
Gas didn't get all of them.
Oh well, it evened the odds. Let's hit it. On the same page.
place is almost locked down. Let's go!
Right. Pushing ahead. Covering ground. I gotcha. Heading out. We made it. The tram is about to leave.
Oh yeah, this part.
Jim, we're in full retreat. I'm en route to the Hyperion.
Roger that, Valerian. Hail us when you're on the bridge.
Just you and me now, Jim. Let's move out.
The Dominion have breached the tunnel.
On the same page. Work to be done. Right. Pushing ahead. I gotcha.
Our allies
Heading out.
The tram's picking up pace. Stay frosty, kids.
Heading out. Covering ground. I gotcha. Covering ground.
Our allies
Work to be done. We lost an engine.
There's 5 left. Let's not lose any more.
Work to be done. I gotcha. Sweeping.
Our allies
Pushing ahead.
We're out of the labs. We're exposed out here until we reach the shuttle bay.
Covering ground. I gotcha. Heading out. Right.
our allies are being attacked.
Work to be done.
The tram's taking too much damage.
Our allies are being attacked.
Right. I gotcha. Say again?
Our allies are being attacked.
I can see the bay. We're almost there. On the same page.
Our allies are being attacked.
Heading out. Covering ground. I gotcha. Work to be done. I see him.
The Dominion is deploying some kind of heavy mech in the shuttle bay. Move out! We have to hold them off until the evacuation is complete.
Almost there. Let's follow these guys to the shuttle bay.
Heading out. Right. Work to be done. Covering ground. Sweeping. Right. I gotcha. Same page. Pushing ahead. On the same page.
Archangel in position. I've got the shuttle bay secured. All Dominion forces, push forward.
Jim, the Archangel is between us and your shuttle. Jim!
Damn it. Sarah, I'll find another way to you.
Well, you better hurry, or I'll kill this thing without you. Pushing it.
Engaging the enemy.
Right. Sweeping. Heading out. Work to be done. Covering ground. I gotcha. On the same page.
Target's locked. Drop the pods.
Good time for a kinetic blast. Taking a lot of damage here.
You're gonna be fine.
Gotcha. Pushing ahead. Work to be done.
Drop pods incoming.
Pushing ahead. Heading out. Sweeping. I gotcha. Work to be done. Say again. Heading out. I gotcha. Pushing ahead. On the same. Covering ground. Right. Sweeping. On the same page. Taking a lot of damage here.
Damn, I was seeing if I could do it, how close I could get it.
Say again?
Engaging the enemy.
Covering ground. Right. Heading out. I gotcha.
Target's locked. Drop the pods.
Pushing ahead.
Guys, what are you doing?
Covering ground. Heading out. I gotcha. This is a good time for a kinetic blast. On the same thing. Pushing ahead. Sweeping. Right. Heading out.
Drop pods incoming.
I gotcha. Pushing ahead. Work to be done. Sweeping. Right. Heading out. Sweeping. Heading out. Covering ground. I gotcha. Hurry up, Jim. I think another wave is incoming.
Sarah, I'm cut off. I can't get to your location. Take my ship and go.
We just found each other again. I am not leaving you behind.
Raynor, Kerrigan, I'm on the Hyperion. We're setting course for the rendezvous. What is your status?
Kerrigan is taking my dropship. I need extraction.
I understand, and I'm sending a team for you.
Do not screw this up, Valerian.
Kerrigan, I'll see you at the rendezvous. And I'm sorry I didn't listen to you sooner.
It's too late for apologies, Valerian.
Yeah.
Jim, I'll take your ship. But if you get yourself killed, you're in huge trouble.
Yes, noted.
Jim, Dominion reinforcements are arriving. The Hyperion is taking heavy fire and my team can't reach you.
Roger that. Get the Hyperion to the rendezvous. I'll find another way off-world.
See you there.
Nova?
Well, well, Jim Raynor. You helped me with my Tosh problem, and I appreciate that. But a girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do.
All right, Blondie. Take your shot.
Jim? Jim! Where's Jim?
We couldn't get him out.
Valerian. You left him behind!
Stand down! Let him go, Kerrigan. Valerian is helping us.
There is no us.
I mean, it makes sense she's pissed because, you know, she was left behind and look what it did to her.
Scramble attack response squads 3 through 9. Hull breach, frame 7, deck 3. Defensive maneuver Delta 4. Prep all stations for jump.
No one is going anywhere until I see Jim.
Shields at 30. Failure imminent. Dominion fleet, this is Hyperion. Cease fire. Crown Prince Valerian is aboard.
My father will sacrifice any piece on the chessboard to take the queen.
We have to jump now. We'll lead them away and circle back for Jim. Sarah, we need to work together.
Do what you want. I'm going to find Jim.
Kerrigan, before we jumped, Hyperion tracked multiple Dominion signatures headed down to the surface.
It's a hard mission.
Scanning. Detecting Dominion forces.
Oh, finally I don't have to fucking click my shit every time. It actually has it set.
Okay. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. The first thing I need is a spawning pool.
Put your minis away, honey.
We require more minerals.
Command, we've found Kerrigan. She's holed up in a Zerg base. We're going in. Send reinforcements.
The Dominion found us. They're going to hit us hard.
Your brood can harness Bespin at maximum efficiency if you order 3 drones to the extractor.
I should make Zerglings from the larva at my hatchery.
When the Dominion arrived, they drove some of my brood into caves. They will rejoin us if we can kill the Terran soldiers guarding the cave entrances.
Put your minis away.
There are more zerglings in this cave, my queen.
Dominion approaching from the north. Pushing ahead. This is Kerrigan. Heading out. Safety's on.
We require more minerals. Unacceptable command. We require mutation complete. There is a large Dominion force on its way to the Hive Cluster.
Ready for action.
The Hive Cluster is under attack. We require more Vespine gas.
Yeah, I hear you.
There are more zerglings in this cave, my queen.
Stand back up! Being attacked! Need back up! Now!
Covering ground. This is Kerrigan. Say again? Work to be done.
We must place that on creep. Mutation.
This is Kerrigan. Covering ground. Heading out. Work to be done. Sweeping. I gotcha. Yeah, I hear
The
you.
Hive Cluster is under attack. Come out of hiding, Zerglings! Fight for your queen!
Safety's off. Right. On the same page. Yeah, I hear you. Heading out. Work to be done.
We require more minerals.
Ready for action.
Only a short time before my Nidus worms bring reinforcements. Command.
On the same page.
We require more minerals. So, we require more minerals. Our forces, we require more minerals.
Work to be done. Safety's off.
We require more minerals. My brood has come. They are yours to command, my queen.
Perfect. Now let's get up to their base and destroy that cannon before Jim arrives.
If you wish to command all of your forces in battle, there is a way to control them all at once.
Ready for action. Covering ground. Pushing ahead.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
They don't even know. It's spreading underneath them. And they're so ignorant to it.
We must place that on creep.
Work to be done. I gotcha. Heading out. Right. Covering ground.
You have recovered part of the brood. Rise, my children. Forces are under attack.
I gotcha. same page. Right. Pushing ahead.
We must place that on creep.
What is it?
We got Zerg!
We must place that on creep.
Yeah, I hear you. I gotcha. Right.
Our forces are under attack.
Work to be done. On the same page. Heading out.
More of my Zerglings. The brood grows stronger. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
I gotcha. Covering ground.
We must place that on creep. Mineral field depleted.
Say again? Heading out.
Mineral field depleted.
Pushing ahead. Heading out. off. Heading out.
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. Unacceptable command. We require more minerals. Unacceptable command. Unacceptable command. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command.
This is Kerrigan. Pushing ahead.
Zerg! Defend the cannon!
All of my brood is here to serve you.
Be done. Say again?
Our forces are under attack. The gun is destroyed. The Terrans are fleeing to their ships.
Kill them all. No one gets out alive.
Yes, the Queen has returned. Kill the Terrans.
The Queen? You're right. I was slipping back into something that... I have to get out of here.
We will await your return.
Jim? Are you on this frequency? Jim, are you out there? I'm at the rendezvous. It's all clear here. I've been thinking about what you said. There's something dark in me, Jim. I need you. I need you to hear me right now.
Puppy! Ow! Puppy! Pet the puppy?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled programming to bring you this news. Notorious rebel Jim Raynor was captured in a daring raid yesterday. He was briefly interrogated and summarily executed. Emperor Mengsk had this to say.
Proud Dominion citizens, at long last our nightmare is over. The lawless terrorist, James Raynor, is dead. With his death comes a new era of peace. The Protoss have retreated from our dominion, and the Zerg threat has been removed. Their swarm is shattered and leaderless. Soon, we will eradicate every last Zerg on Char. In short, we have won. Our peace and security is assured. Good night, my faithful subjects.
Navigation online. Destination, Zerg space. Confirm.
Confirmed.
Intercepted Dominion transmissions indicate a brood mother named Nafash took... organisms detected.
That's why I'm here. They'll either accept me as their queen, or I'll start killing them one by one until they do. What are you?
I am Isha. Your Majesty used to store all her ideas, thoughts, and plans within me. Do you not remember?
Yes, I do remember you. More importantly, you remember me.
You are the Queen of Blades. I obey.
Perfect. Summon the swarm and prepare to move on Core Hall.
The swarm is in disarray and will not answer your call. Most Zerg on Char are under the command of Broodmother Zagara. She seeks to create her own swarm. While she lives, the swarm will be divided.
Not for long it won't. Take us down to the surface. What are you?
Abathur. Evolve swarm, spin strands and sequences. Served Overmind, then served Queen of Blades. Now serve you.
I am the Queen of Blades.
Different. Examining genetic strands. Queen of Blades was efficient, ancient Zerg qualities. Minor Terran influence. You, infected with more Terran matter. Grasper limb poorly designed. Can improve. We'll give it back better.
Don't touch me.
Only focus is evolving the swarm. Seek perfection in all things. Work in Evolution Pit. Can review my work here. Many benefits to evolving swarm. Start with Zergling. Organism can be upgraded. 3 distinct mutations available. Once chosen, will activate sequences within creature.
Did the broodmothers...
One of your broodmothers, Zagara. Zagara's brood is currently huddled in Char's acid marsh, where you stored millions of eggs for future use. From the location of her hive cluster, it appears Zagara intends to gather as many eggs as she can.
She's trying to build an army. But how will she hatch the eggs?
She can place them in a birthing pond to quicken. I have located our hive cluster near one such pond.
Then I'll collect enough eggs to spawn an army and destroy Zagara.
Oh, it's so nice that I don't have to fucking click my workers every time now.
We require more minerals.
What is it, Nan?
You are not the Queen of Blades. You are a weak and pathetic Terran creature. Leave Char while you can. These eggs and the swarm belong to me.
Speak quickly.
We must place that on Crane.
Zagara has drawn the attention of some feral banelings. They are attacking her.
My way. Let's get this over with. Out with it.
Zagara has deep tunneled back to her base to recover her strength. She will return.
Banelings very useful. Morph from Zerglings. Any Zergling can morph to Baneling.
I can sense the unhatched eggs. Now I just have to get them before Zagara.
Spawn more. We require more minerals.
Out with it.
Defeat me 1,000 times, and I will always return.
Whatever you say, lady.
We require more minerals.
Nothing stands in my way. The swarm hungers. Something is different about this nest.
This baneling nest is ready to hatch immediately.
Who asked you?
Unacceptable command.
Warning, a wave of Zerglings is approaching our hive cluster.
Unacceptable command.
Yes? Out with it.
We require more minerals. Mutation. We require more minerals.
The swarm hungers.
This will not stop me.
Get going.
We found several infested Terran structures nearby. They seem to be of interest to the feral Zerg.
I'll destroy them if I get a chance. Yes? Nothing stands in my way. Let's get this over with. Speak quickly. You have my attention. There's not much time.
We require more minerals. You are not powerful enough to kill me.
Whatever you say, lady.
We require more minerals.
What is it now?
Unacceptable command.
Swarm hungers.
Mutation complete. We require more minerals.
What is it now?
We require more minerals.
Push ahead. Let's get this over with. This world, what is it now? The swarm never rests.
No, this cannot be.
Get this over with. You have? Yes? Let's get this over.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more.
have my attention.
Unacceptable command.
There's not...
Our forces are under attack.
There are more eggs nearby. This world is mine. Let's get this over with. Get going. There's not much time. This world is mine. Nothing stands in my way.
I have returned, and now you shall pay. We require more minerals.
The swarm never rests. Let's get this over with. There's not much time.
Complete.
This world is mine. Let's get this over with. There's not much time. The swarm never rests.
Unacceptable command. A creature is under attack.
Let's get this over with.
Our forces are under attack.
Push ahead. Nothing stands in my way. What is it now? Nothing stands in my way. The swarm never rests.
Our forces are under attack. You will pay for this. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
The swarm never rests. Let's get this over with.
Don't think finding those pathetic baneling nests will save you. A creature is under attack.
Halfway there. Speak quickly. Yes? The swarm never... Out with it. Push ahead.
I have returned, and now you shall pay. We require more minerals. A creature is under attack. We require more minerals.
You coming, Zagara? Oh, she's gonna go that way.
Who asked you? Get going.
A creature is under attack.
My queen, completing bonus objectives will increase your power level.
Mineral field depleted.
Speak quickly. There's not much time.
Brood Mother Zagara is 1/4 of the way to collecting the eggs she needs.
This world is mine. There's not much time. never rests. Speak quickly. Let's get this over with.
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command.
I sense more eggs. Here.
Egg.
The swarm... Speak quickly.
Our forces are under
Swarm hungers. Let's get this over with. The swarm never rests. Who asked you? Get going.
We destroyed one of the infested Terran structures. One more remains.
The swarm never rests.
Enough. While you've been stealing eggs, I've been making troops. Let me show you how Zerg fight.
Warning, a huge swarm of Zerglings is approaching our hive cluster. We should defend with all available forces.
The swarm hungers. The swarm never rests.
Done, human. Soon I will spawn an army that will crush you.
Whatever you say, lady.
Yes?
A Creeper is under mineral field depleted.
What is it now? Push ahead.
Our forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
There's not much time.
Mineral field. Mineral field depleted.
We destroyed the last infested Terran structure.
Have my attention.
Brood Mother Zagara is 3/4 of the way to collecting the eggs she needs.
Not much time. The swarm never...
No! This cannot be!
You have my attention. Get going. Nothing stands in my way.
Our forces are under attack.
Push ahead.
The hive cluster is under attack.
What is it now? Who asked you?
Forces are under attack. You don't even return to defend your own hive cluster? How strong are you?
What is it now?
We require more minerals.
This world is mine. Who asked you? Push ahead. There's not much time. Just a little more.
Did you think you were rid of me?
I have enough eggs. Abather,
Egg.
use the birthing pond. Get those eggs to hatch for me.
Simple. Catalytic solution. Accelerated quickening. Army ready in a moment.
And now, Zagara will regret crossing me.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable.
Who asked you?
We must place that on creep. Unacceptable. Minimum. A creep tumor is under attack.
Nothing stands in my way.
Such power! How can you control so many?
Swarm breeders. Kill her.
I only did as you instructed, my queen.
Hold. I told you to rebel against me.
You told all your brood mothers to be strong, to fight, to conquer. You said the Zerg lead by force of will. Your will is strongest, and I shall serve you.
I will let you live, Zagara. I want to rebuild the swarm, and you are a part of that plan.
You are my queen.
Now let's get the Abbey.
Zagara is here to serve your will.
Tell me, Zagara, how would you drive the Terrans from this world?
I would obliterate their fortress on the Dauntless Plateau. But the only way to reach it is through the Bone Trench.
The
Be
Bone
warned,
Trench.
ever since the Terrans destroyed our infested platform, they control the skies. We will be vulnerable.
That doesn't concern me. Warfield has no idea what he's up against.
But what of the Zelnaga artifact? Could the Terrans still possess it?
They might, but I know it's not here on Char. It's no threat to us.
My queen, your
I know how to do
This
it,
is
lady.
your personal chamber. From here, you can focus your neural pathways and alter your active abilities. As
Yeah, but
you
not
grow
enough
in
to get
power,
shit.
Newer and stronger abilities will awaken.
Not enough
You
to get
can alter
shit.
your active abilities here whenever you wish. To reach the Dauntless...
I just want Abby's.
My queen, General Warfield has called in a Gorgon. It is headed for our hive cluster.
That ship is huge. No wonder Warfield can't deploy 2 of them into the trench at once.
He only needs 1.
Hurry. Spread creep to those Scourge nests so we can place a creep tumor by them.
That will awaken the Scourge nest. I hope it is enough to destroy the Gorgon. We have a creep tumor by the first Scourge nest.
Awaken. Annihilate that Gorgon. Perfect. This is the beginning of the end, Warfield.
The Scourge nest spent its entire life force to take out the Gorgon.
We have more. Get a creep tumor by the next one. Move.
Get another Gorgon into the fight.
The swarm hunger. Yes? Nothing stands in my way.
Discovered usable essence within Zerg biomass. Valuable sequences. Recover will empower Queen of Blades.
The swarm. 2 down. There's more coming. Spread the creep. This world is mine. Nothing stands in my way.
Our forces are under attack.
What is it now? The swarm never rests. Yes?
A creep tumor is under attack.
Bring in a Gorgon. Crush Kerrigan.
Get going. Push ahead. You have my attention. What is it now? Who asked you?
Deploy drop pods.
This world is out with
Our
it.
forces are under attack.
There's not much time. You have my attention. Let's get this over with. Push ahead. Just die. Swarm breeders. This world is out with it. Get going. Who asked you? The swarm never rests. What is it now? Nothing stands in my way. You have my attention. Yes? Speak quickly. The swarm hungers.
Unacceptable command.
Gorgon is almost to the hive cluster. We need another Scourge nest. Another Gorgon down. Keep it up. Awaken more Scourge nests.
Call in another Gorgon.
Yes?
Thank you, my queen. There are more of my brood burrowed among the dead.
I may want to keep you near the front lines to spawn creep tumors.
I understand. The more tumors there are, the faster creep spreads.
This world is... The swarm never rests. Get this over with. What is it now? Nothing stands in my way. Speak quickly. Get going. Push ahead. You have my attention. This world is mine. Out with it. The swarm never rests. Yes? No, speak quickly. This world is mine. Get going. Let's get this over with. There's not much time. Swarm hungers. The swarm never rests. Who asked?
We require... We require... We require more minerals.
That Gorgon is almost to the hive cluster. We need another Scourge nest.
Our forces should avoid the Gorgon. Only a Scourge nest can destroy it. Unacceptable command. Our forces are under attack.
There's not much time. This world
Not enough energy.
Yes? What is it now? Get going. Oh! Oh!
We must place that on creep. Unacceptable. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
have met the enemy in combat.
Queen. There are more of my brood burrowed among the dead.
Yet.
Spawn more overlords.
Did you miss me? Nothing, Stan. Who asked you? Out with it. Speak quickly. The swarm never rests. Push ahead. The swarm never rests. What is it now? Yes? That Gorgon is almost to the hive cluster. We need another Scourge nest. There's not much time. Push ahead. Nothing stands in my way. Get going. You have my attention.
We must place that on creep. Our forces should avoid the Gorgon. Only a Scourge nest can destroy it. Our forces are under attack.
Yes?
The hive cluster is under attack.
This world is mine. Got another one. Leave this planet to me, Warfield.
Never, Kerrigan.
Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Unacceptable command. We must place that on creep. Unacceptable command.
Can't get rid of me that easy. Who asked you?
We require more Vespine gas. We require more. more minerals.
Push ahead. Nothing stands in my way. The swarm never rests. Who asked you?
We require more minerals.
Get going. Warfield sent a raven after our creep tumors. Kill it, now.
General Warfield called in another Gorgon, my queen.
Lots of bones in that trench. All Zerg. You'll join them soon enough.
Yes?
Our forces are under attack. The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Your Gorgons are burning before they even reach the skies, Warfield.
Get another Gorgon into the fight.
Nothing stands in my way.
Unacceptable. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack.
The swarm never rests. Get going. Let's get this over with. This world is mine.
We require more minerals. Unacceptable, Command.
Speak quickly. Who asked you? Let's get this over with. You have my attention. The swarm never rests. There's not much time. What is it now? That Gorgon is almost to the Hive cluster. We need another Scourge nest.
Get a strike team to that Scourge nest before the Zerg activate.
Scourge nest.
Another Gorgon down. Keep it up. Awaken more Scourge nests.
I claimed this planet in the name of the Terran Dominion. I'm not gonna lose it.
Oh, I think you are. This is your last Gorgon, isn't it? The swarm hungers. Yes? Out with it.
We require more minerals. Unacceptable, Command. Unacceptable. We require more minerals.
You have my attention.
A creep tumor is under attack.
Swarm hungers. What is it now? Get going. Push ahead. You have my attention.
Mineral.
What is it now?
Unacceptable command.
Out with it. This world. Let's get this over with. Who asked you? The swarm hungers.
We require more minerals. The hive, our forces are under attack.
Push ahead. Gorgon is almost to the hive cluster. We need another scourge nest.
It's coming, lady.
We require more minerals. Mineral field depleted. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
You have my attention.
Pull back! Repeat! All Dominion forces in the trench! Retreat! We've lost control. Kerrigan, this is Warfield. I know you can hear me. I have a message for you. Bring everything you have. Bring your whole swarm. I don't want to hunt down stragglers after we wipe you out.
I'll see you on the Dauntless Plateau, old man.
Wow. If that was all it took, like, maybe commit a little bit more occupation forces. All it took was one, basically, if Zagara was smarter to begin with, she would have already done that herself.
I feel my queen's hatred burning like a star. But
what? Only one level. One out of 3 Kerrigan levels. Fuck, there was research too. It's okay. If it really becomes a problem, we'll just go back to get the free Zerglings. Shut up.
Zergling strength. Planet Callus.
Shut up. I already know what I want. We want raptors. You can't fail the evolution mission, so don't care. Thank you, Raptorlings. Love them.
Raptor strain leaps to close on enemy, scales cliffs.
Okay, give me the other one that I don't want.
Next strain.
There's like no reason not to go with the Raptor strain, because the other strain, it gives you, like, you can spawn Zerglings faster and it gives you more Zerglings. But it's really, you only want to take that path if you want to go full Baneling. I wonder if I can build. Yeah, I can't build shit.
Morph larva into swarmling strain.
All I can do is more Swarmlies. So, like, if you are doing Baneling heavily, they can be pretty good because it's the most economic way to get your Banelings. But the alternative, like Raptor Strain, like these are technically worth 1.5 supply, and the Raptor Strain is worth 1 supply, but its value is like 1.5 supply, while these ones' values are they're worth, like, you pay 1.5 supply for them, but as far as the damage they output, it's like you're losing half a supply on your damage calculation there, unless you're going full Banelings for the rest of the game.
They're everywhere! Then shoot everywhere!
See, like, you can make a lot really quick, but if you could switch it later and the evolution wasn't permanent, I would go Swarmling early and then switch to Raptorling.
Sequences for swarm integration. Returning to evolution pit. Sequences ready for integration. Await
nope. Yeah, it also gains 2 damage, which is fantastic. Right? So you take the Raptor. Then you go back into your Zergling Knight, and you switch from speed to Adrenal, and its attack speed is increased by 50%, which is going to make its damage go even higher, because it's already getting the +2 damage from being a Raptor. So now, with Adrenal, it's going to do even more. And even though you're losing the speed, this is really only going to affect my ability to respond to things in my base when I have them out in the field. But it's not going to matter, because if I get 1 more Kerrigan level, I'm going to get constantly respawning Zerglings in my base every time they die anyway. And then those Zerglings in my base will still have the better attack. And as far as the speed goes, as soon as they get close to the unit, they close just as fast to the unit. But this is what we want, Abbeys. These units are so underrated by people. They're so fucking good. Like, I don't know why you would go for the Roach and Hydra first. I guess Roach is really good early, but...
Speak quickly. The swarm never rests. There's nothing.
Also, they don't give you extra Zerglings when they have the Zergling spawns in missions. So, like, I would still have just as much Swarmlings, and they would be doing less damage.
Repel the Zerg assault. Don't budge an inch.
Okay, we definitely want to go down first.
Push ahead. Nothing.
They got
More of the
minerals.
swarm have arrived to reinforce your attack, my queen.
Yes? There's no time. See you.
I am sending more love to you, my queen. May they be useful in your attack.
Oh, that's cool that she's... I never noticed if she's dead, she talks from in the cocoon. That's fucking cool. Oh, do I have to destroy both bases before this strike? Am I gonna fail? I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna clear one side more.
Time for the nuclear option.
I will not be stopped.
Oh, sweet. Spawns me with doubles. Don't have to build one. That's nice.
What is it now?
They're gonna hit me with cloaked ghosts in this mission.
My queen, within these facilities, the Terrans experiment upon the Zerg. This cannot be allowed.
I'll destroy them if I get the chance, Zagara.
Didn't realize I already had a Vespern geyser.
We require more minerals. Unacceptable command.
I looked and I was like, oh, I guess they didn't give me a geyser. That's fine. They gave me 2 hatches, so... Wrong button. Oh, is she in Q now? I don't want that.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Seven damage. 2 attacks a second, basically. So these guys do 20 damage.
We've located the
So
Zerg
Zerglings do
Deploy assault
14.
teams.
So 2 Zerglings are stronger than an Abbey. They don't do... Abbeys do armor damage. What did Warfield just say? I was doing math.
We require more minerals. We request spawn more overlords. Mutation. Our forces are under attack.
They just rip them apart. It's so funny. They're so fucking good.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
I love that I don't have to give the Overlord speed. They just always have it.
We must nuclear launch detected. The Terrans are launching another nuclear missile. Clear the area.
Okay, so they just are able to spawn them. It has nothing to do with ghosts. I think it's wherever my army is, so I might as well keep them out front here anyway.
We require more minerals. Unacceptable command. We require more minerals.
Out with it. Get this
And then the Banelings will go right underneath the aberrations because they're tall.
Get
Boom.
swarm hungers.
That's how it's done. Should have morphed him sooner, but that's okay.
We require more minerals.
Get that last upgrade.
We must place that on. We require more minerals. Nuclear launch detected.
Yeah, it does target my forces.
We
Cool.
have detected another nuclear missile launch.
My tumors.
Detected. Must place that. Warfield has launched another missile at our forces. We require more minerals.
Yes?
We require more minerals.
Who asked you?
How much these guys do with an upgrade? 22. And then Zerglings do 8. Landed Vikings.
We require more minerals.
What does it mean? Yes? Let's get this over with.
We require more minerals. Nuclear launch.
Who asked you?
The Terrans have launched a missile.
Get going.
We
Push ahead.
We require more minerals. Mutation.
My queen, completing bonus objectives will increase your power level.
Nothing stands in my way.
Unacceptable command. We require more minerals. Nuclear launch detected.
Swarm hungers.
Clear the area. Another missile incoming. We require some more. We require more minerals. We must place that. We require more minerals.
Swarm hungers. Yes?
We require more minerals.
Just keep bulking up.
Unacceptable command.
Another missile. How persistent. There's not much time.
Hey.
Nothing stands in my way.
Yeah, let's move some queens up there. It's like a relief. It's so... You know, I get the Zerg in my hands, and I feel like I know exactly what I'm doing all the time.
Another missile. How persistent. Speak quickly. Nothing stands in my way. Get going. Yes?
Yeah, yeah.
The Terrans are launching another nuclear missile. Clear the area. We require more minerals.
Just max it right out. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
Who asked you? Get this over with. You have my attention. The swarm never rests.
We require more minerals.
There's not much time.
Detected. The Terrans are launching another nuclear missile. Clear the area. More aberrations for you.
Another missile. How persistent. Thing stands in my way.
Damn it! You'll regret this, Kerrigan.
We require more minerals. We must place that on creep. Our forces are under attack.
Push ahead. get this over with. Get...
There, now we're maxed.
Unacceptable command. Mineral field depleted.
The swarm hungers.
We require more minerals. Nuclear
Out with
launch
it.
detected.
Get go. Another missile. How persistent. Push ahead.
Clear the area. Another missile incoming.
Yes?
We require more minerals.
Speak.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Unacceptable command. Unacceptable. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Detected.
Push it.
Clear the area. Another missile incoming. Unacceptable command detected.
Nothing, Stan. Another missile. How persistent.
Depleted. Our forces are under attack.
The swarm never rests. Speak quickly.
We require more minerals.
I see you. Those free zerglings would be so nice.
Unacceptable command. Nuclear launch detected.
There's not much speed.
The Terrans are launching another nuclear missile. Clear the area.
Out with it.
We require more minerals. Detected. The Terrans are launching another nuclear missile. Clear the area. Mineral field depleted.
coming for you.
Let's get this over with. The swarm never...
Mineral field depleted. Our forces are mineral field depleted.
What is it now? Push ahead. This world is mine. We have met the enemy in combat. There's not much time. These minerals are very rich. Zagara, get some drones over here. Nothing stands in my way. The swarm never rests.
Nuclear launch detected.
Yes?
Clear the area. Another missile incoming.
My attention. Who asked you?
Mineral field.
Yo, fuck off.
There's not much time.
Unacceptable command. Mineral field depleted. We require more minerals. Nuclear launch detected.
Yes?
The Terrans are launching another nuclear missile. Clear the area. We require more minerals.
And one of these.
Incoming Zerg! Get the wounded!
You know what? This, I just realized.
To the evac ships!
Speak quickly. Let's get this. What is it now?
We require more minerals. We require more. We require more minerals. Unacceptable command. Mineral field depleted. Nuclear launch detected. Clear the area. Another missile incoming.
There's not much time.
Yeah, nuke yourself. Yes! Fucking awesome.
Get going.
Suck my dick.
Speak quickly. This world is mine. Just die. I've taken out the science facilities. That'll put an end to Warfield's experiments.
I hope those bugs are good company, cause they'll join you in hell.
You should have left Char to me, Warfield. Speak quickly.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Who asked you? The swarm never rests. Push ahead.
Damn it, girl! We saved you! How could you return to this? You gave up your humanity for this! To kill more people?
Another missile. How persistent. Get going. Another missile. How persistent.
We require more minerals.
Say die.
The swarm hungers.
We require more minerals.
Out with it. Nothing stands in my way.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Out with it.
We require more minerals.
The swarm never rests.
Evacuate civilians. Soldiers, stand your ground.
The Terrans are launching another nuclear missile. Clear the area. Our forces are under attack.
Yes? Let's get this over with. What is it now?
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals.
Ghost teams Bravo and Delta, open fire!
Get going.
Unacceptable command. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Unacceptable command. Unacceptable.
This world is mine. Nothing stands in my way.
Repair that breach!
Another missile. How persistent.
The way is clear.
Go, hunt them all down, but leave General Warfield to me.
Lieutenant, get the wounded to those shuttles.
We're almost there. Should I send a team to get you?
I'm fine, Lieutenant. Just see to those wounded. I'll get out another way.
General, there's too many Zerg. We're not gonna make it.
Kerrigan, you listen to me. I have 3 shuttles packed with men too injured to ever be a threat to you. Husbands, fathers, you let those shuttles go. You hear me?
General, we're surrounded. There's no way out.
You bitch. You're not even human anymore. You betrayed us all. For what? Petty revenge? How many innocents have you killed? How many more have to die? What if Raina could see you right now?
General, we're surrounded. We're not gonna make it. General, the Zerg pulled back. It's a miracle. We're going to make it. General. General.
Now we get those free Zergs.
Our Leviathan is able to travel. A new tier of abilities has awakened. If you wish to use a new ability, you must select it.
I know how to do it.
Baneling strain ready for...
I already know what I want.
Require additional essence. Prime Mitoscarab near. Spinning sequence into Baneling strand. Augmented Banelings ready for combat.
Excellent. Let's introduce the Protoss to our new friends.
Splits into 2 smaller creatures upon detonation. Occurs only once. Delivering Baneling begins now. They're unending. More banelings arriving now. Defend the shrine.
The Protoss are finished. Ready your next experiment, Abathur.
Survivors located here must be collected. Lava rising, remain on high ground. Lava surges at regular intervals. Utilize high ground.
Got some movement out here. Gonna check it out. What's happening?
Those things can jump? Get that Hercules back to base now. Zerg forces inbound.
This ain't fair!
Frontal attack inadvisable. Recommend flanking. Traverse this. Attack from above.
Where are they coming from?
Dominion mining facility destroyed. Experiment successful. Sequences ready for integration. Await
Yeah, we want the
decision.
leaper.
New strain.
That way it will close the distance and be ahead of my forces to do that splash damage up front. Uh-oh. Zara Fool. Mr. Loincloth.
Zeratul. What do you want?
Believe. Kerrigan, I have been to the beginning. Behold, Xeras, birthplace of the Zerg. Here the Zerg evolved. And here, the Dark One altered them. Those left behind are the primal Zerg. They fight. They kill. They evolve. Just as you must, if You survive.
Whatever you say, loincloth boy.
Nafash. Nafash moved her brood into these ice valleys to fight the
Look at that. That's a frozen hive. Oh, wowzers.
This moon has pockets of intense cold, called flash.
Yeah, flash freezes.
Yes? There's not much time.
Okay.
Let's get this over with. The swarm never rests. Out. I have to find an Ursidon matriarch and get her essence. Nothing stands in my way. Speak.
This Zerg is feral. It is not under the control of any higher entity.
Push ahead. What is it now? The swarm. Another feral roach. Something is very wrong. Quickly. You have my attention.
The flash freeze is near.
I just have to find an Ursidon matriarch. Swarm hungers.
The flash...
This mission kind of annoying.
These Ursidon, led by Matriarch, strong essence. Once local essence assimilated, Swarm will resist flash freeze.
Flash freeze storm is fading.
Never rest. There's not much time. Nothing. Yes?
Essence assimilated. Swarm resistant to flash freeze.
Excellent. And now I can sense Nefash's hive cluster nearby.
Injured roaches able to burrow, regain health.
Nefash's brood. The Protoss must have wiped them out. I'll awaken this hive cluster for the swarm.
The Protoss sense the awakening. They are aware of our presence.
The Queen of Blades. But what has happened to you? Frail and human.
Protoss. I wondered when you'd show yourselves.
We must inform Shakuras. They will send the Golden Armada. They will destroy you.
Isha, tell me the Protoss are out of range of Shakuras.
They...
Additional matriarch essence nearby. If collected, Swarm can become more efficient in flash freeze.
I do like an efficient swarm. If I have a chance, I will hunt down some matriarchs.
Brave Protoss, slow her down. Take the fight to her.
No. Go away. Don't come over here.
Protoss approaching the hive cluster.
Who asked you?
Flash freeze approaching. The Protoss will be vulnerable until it passes.
The Protoss are defenseless. Attack now. Think quickly.
And I want.
The flash freeze is ending.
Spawn more overlords.
Ouch.
Flash freeze storm approaching soon.
Okay. I thought there was just going to be a matriarch over there. I should have checked my map first. Oopsies.
Fasha's brood. The Protoss must have wiped them out. I'll awaken this hive cluster for the swarm.
The Protoss sense the awakening. They are aware of our presence.
The Queen of Blades.
Yes? Speak.
Additional matriarch essence nearby. If collected, Swarm can become more efficient in flash freeze.
I do like an efficient swarm. If I have a chance, I will hunt down some matriarchs.
Brave Protoss, slow her down. Take the fight to her.
Protoss approaching the hive cluster. Flash freeze approaching. The Protoss will be vulnerable until it passes.
The Protoss are defenseless. Attack now.
Flash freeze storm is fading.
The eco's picking up.
minerals. We require more minerals.
Get going.
Flash freeze storm approaching soon.
Have my attention.
Flash freeze storm has arrived.
Press our advantage. Destroy the Protoss. Out with it.
We require more minerals.
Flash freeze is passing.
We require more minerals.
Time no shortcut. Golden Armada will come for you.
We require more Vespine gas.
In a few moments, there will be a flash freeze. A flash freeze storm has hit.
The Protoss are defenseless. Attack now. This world is mine. The swarm never rests. Push ahead. Get going. Nothing stands in my way. Let's get this over with. There's not much time. This world is mine.
We require more Vespine gas.
Get going. What is it now?
Flash freeze storm is fading.
Swarm hungers. The swarm never rests.
Mutation complete. We require more. Our forces are under attack.
This world is mine. Push out with it.
So, we require more minerals.
Flash freeze storm approaching soon. My queen, completing bonus objectives will increase your power level.
There's not much time.
Flash freeze is here.
Yes? The swarm never rests. Out with it. Let's get this one down.
Even if you destroy our spires, we will get word to Shakuras.
Nothing stands in my way.
Flash freeze storm is fading.
Matriarch essence useful. Visibility during flash freeze increased.
Oh, wait.
Spawn more overlords.
The swarm never rests. Nothing stands in my way. Get going.
We require more minerals.
Flash freeze coming in soon.
We require more minerals.
You have my attention.
A flash freeze storm has hit.
There's not much time. Push ahead. Speak quickly. This world.
We require more minerals.
Get this over with.
We require more minerals.
Out with it.
Flash freeze is passing.
Nothing stands in my way.
We require mutations.
Speak quickly.
We require more minerals.
In a few moments, there will be a flash freeze.
We require more minerals. A creep tumor is under attack.
A flash freeze storm has hit.
There's not much time. Get this over with. Push ahead. Nothing stands in my way.
We require more minerals.
The swarm never rests.
Flash freeze now ending.
You.
Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. A creature is under attack.
Speak quickly. Swarm through. This world is mine.
Mutation.
Flash freeze storm approaching soon.
Out with it.
Flash freeze.
Push ahead. You have my attention.
We require more minerals.
Nothing stands in my way.
We require more minerals.
Flash freeze now ending.
The swarm never rests. This world is mine. Nothing stands in my way. Speak quickly.
We require more minerals.
Out with it. Get going. There's not much time.
Mineral field depleted.
Flash freeze will be here soon.
We require more minerals.
A flash freeze storm has hit.
There's not much time. Out with it.
Our forces are under attack.
One more left.
It's no use, Karen. Shakuras will destroy you.
Depleted.
Flash freeze storm is fading.
Get going.
Unacceptable command. We require... Vespine guys are exhausted.
Let's get this over with. Get going.
Flash freeze coming in soon.
We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack.
The Protoss forces are now frozen.
Matriarch essence assimilated. Swarm perfectly adapted to fight in flash-freeze storms.
Overlord, we require more minerals.
There's not much time. Speak quickly.
Mineral field depleted.
Flash freeze now ending.
We require mineral field depleted.
Yes? The swarm never rests.
A creep tumor is under attack.
In a few moments, there will be a flash freeze.
Get going.
We should wait for a flash freeze before attacking this heavily fortified location.
Forces are under attack.
Flash freeze.
The swarm never rests. Get going. The swarm hungers. There's not much time. Push ahead. This world is mine. Nothing stands in my way.
Flash freeze is passing.
The swarm, what is it now? Get going.
Unacceptable command. Unacceptable command.
Yes?
Our forces are under attack. A creep tumor is under attack. We require more minerals.
What is it now?
We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack.
In a few moments, there will be a flash freeze.
Nothing stands in my way.
A flash freeze storm has hit.
The swarm never rests.
depleted.
The spires have fallen! Retreat!
The Protoss expedition will be unable to contact Shakuras.
Now they have to deal with us.
We captured a prisoner in the wastes and subdued her, my queen. She says she is a researcher.
I didn't order you to take prisoners.
Abathur requested it. He wants to dissect her.
What's the point? He won't be able to use Protoss genetic material.
He likes to try.
Actually, keep her alive for now. I might find a use for her.
This episode is sponsored by Boot.dev. Go to Boot.dev and use our code Internet today to get 25% off your entire first year on an annual plan. Folks, it's not over till it's over. Oh, I guess it's apparently it's over. But yeah, it's looking like this idiotic war with Iran is finally over. Which, if you stopped paying attention after the first week, can only mean one thing. Here's what Trump said on March 6th. There will be no deal with Iran except unconditional surrender. After that, and the selection of a great and acceptable leader or leaders, we and many of our wonderful and brave allies and partners will work tirelessly to bring Iran back from the brink of destruction, making it economically bigger, better, and stronger than ever before. Iran will have a great future. Make Iran great again, MIGA. So, is that what ended up happening?
Well, the part about bringing Iran back from the brink of destruction and making it economically bigger, better, and stronger than ever before, I mean, that does seem to have been a pretty accurate prediction. The part before that, though, about Iran surrendering unconditionally and the U.S. installing, well, not so much. The existence of a pending peace deal between the U.S. and Iran.
It's been signed. Yeah. Signed it at Versailles.
Has been public knowledge for a few days now, but not the actual details of the deal until now. And folks, we lost this one bad. We did not get
we got
really anything good.
Pretty much nothing we wanted out of this.
It really does feel like Trump got himself into something and then took whatever the hell he could get in order to get out.
Well, hey, at least it wasn't expensive.
Yeah, it only cost everything. Trump managed to do a Vietnam or Afghanistan speedrun in just under 4 months, to the tune of somewhere in the ballpark of $100 billion.
God!
The kind of money that somehow never seems to be available for anything good, just pointless, stupid wars. No, those kids can't have breakfast, because we have to kill kids in another country.
Yeah, for nothing. For no fucking purpose
for everyone being worse off.
Yeah, so Trump is kind of, ironically, getting at the worst from a lot of his biggest fans and the nation of Israel, who were really invested in the idea of toppling the Islamic Republic of Iran, and are now pissed that not only did that not happen, but Iran is now in a better position than it was before this war started.
Thanks, Mr. Trump.
To be clear, we're very glad that our idiot president finally realized that this was never going to work and managed to set aside his massive ego and give up. But he should have never done it in the first place. And his stupidity on this particular topic didn't start with this war, or with the bombings last summer, or with his assassination of Qasem Soleimani back in 2020. It started back in 2018 when he officially withdrew the US from the Iran nuclear deal. The JCPOA was years in the making and involved the cooperation of Iran, the US, China, France, Germany, Russia, the UK, and the EU, and it was a very effective way of ensuring that Iran didn't develop nuclear weapons and in exchange got some much-needed sanctions relief. Trump didn't like that Obama got credit for that, so he ditched it, and here we are.
Yeah. Ripping it up and then just getting the glue stick out and glue
I made this.
Glue it back together and then write your name on
Yeah.
it. Not even copying the other person's homework, just like rebuilding it.
Yeah.
Now, to be clear, to this day, there's still no actual evidence that Iran was ever developing a nuclear weapon. But given everything that's happened, could you even blame them if they did want some nuclear deterrence? Especially going forward.
Yeah, that would have been very handy.
Yeah, their need for the development of a nuke has only increased since 2018.
Nuke would be a pretty nice thing to have.
People act like if Iran had a nuke, they'd just immediately use it to destroy Israel, even if it meant Iran being wiped off the map in retaliatory strikes, which doesn't make any actual sense. What Iran having a nuke would mean in real life is a massive deterrent to Israel and the US treating Iran the way that they have for the past decade. But again, there's no evidence that they've ever actually pursued that. Anyways, let's get to this deal because of all things, you can say what you want about this president, the way he looks, the way he smells, but the man is a deal maker. He's the deal maker in chief. In fact, he's got a book second only to the Bible called The Art of the Deal.
I tore out the pages of my Bible and put The Art of the Deal inside of it.
Yeah.
So when I'm at church, they think I'm reading the good book, but I'm actually reading the better book.
Yeah, I'm learning deals, like how to get out of this pew.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's get to it. Donald Trump, he's the deal artist. So let's find out what this art of the deal looks like.
Welcome to the moon, Commander. I'm gonna walk...
Clicked off.
Yes, sir. Training. The General wants all NSDF command posts prepared... To defend themselves. The future of our country depends on our success here in space. Get into our experimental scout tag. Let's go for a test drive through the pylons ahead. Press.
Yeah, that's too low. It's really the compression on the audio that's hurting my ears.
Oh, yes, sir. Review your current objectives.
It's so floaty. I am on the moon, I guess. Oh, you just walk up to the vehicle. Whoa. Oh, okay. Turn this sensitivity down before I get motion sick. We're hauling ass.
We're outside the course, Commander.
There's a shortcut. Oh my god.
Good job, Commander. You're approaching the rim of a biometal quarry. Drive over the edge and use your jump thrusters to cushion your landing.
How? 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 How?
Nice landing. Now, let's
Guess
get you
I was
out of that
doing it.
crater by jumping from
I was
ledge
pressing
to ledge.
space and shift.
Proceed to the eastern edge of the quarry and follow the pylons out of the hole. Use your jump thrusters to cross the ledges.
How? How? What's jump thrusters? Hey, command? You can press a slow button. E is jump. Keypad enter. Wait a second. I'm not supposed to play with the mouse. I'm supposed to play with the keypad? I mean, let's try it. I don't know if the jump works. Come on.
You still have some jumps left.
I'm stuck on the pylon. pitch up, pitch down, F and C. But I can just do that with the mouse. Right? Yeah.
Good job, Commander. Head for the target range.
Okay. Is that this way?
Move on to the next turn.
No. Yes.
Good work, Commander.
What's this? I'm the best.
Okay, Commander. Today we'll practice using the command interface. We've
Yep.
got a T-7 Badger turret up ahead. The T-7 is an excellent defensive weapon when deployed, but it's very vulnerable when moving. Let's walk through the steps of commanding the turret.
Yep.
Open a comm channel with your turret by using the command interface in the top left
Uh-huh.
of your HUD. When a menu is... Now, we're ready to give the turret an order. Press the 1 key to command the selected turret to follow you. Good job, Commander. Head for the target range.
They're coming. Hey.
Got your 6.
Good boy.
Good job, Commander. Head for the target range. Now, let's order the turret to deploy. Open a comm channel with the turret. Press 2 to select your defensive units. Now, press 1 to select the turret. Badger here. Let's get the turret to deploy. Point your smart reticle at the ground and press the space bar to order the turret. Good job. Let's watch the turret destroy a drone.
All right, go ahead.
Turret deployed. That ends the exercise, Commander. We'll debrief at Eagle's Nest 1.
Is that it? Another great mission. I'm the best.
In this mission, we'll introduce you to factories. Factories reprocess a material we call biometal scrap into new vehicles, weapons, and supplies. We found scrap fields around the moon that probably came from meteor showers.
Earth.
Engineering has created scavenger units, which are like big mobile vacuum cleaners designed to gather scrap.
Uh-huh.
The recycler exists in a deployed and mobile state. It can only build units when it is deployed over a geyser power source.
Yeah.
This recycler is currently deployed. Press the 0 key to get it to pack up and ready to relocate to a geyser near a scrap field. Moving out. The recycler is now ready to move.
Alright, yeah.
Use your command interface to open a comm channel with the recycler and order it to follow you to a new geyser at checkpoint 1.
Uh-huh.
Keep in mind that the recycler is big and slow, may not be able to keep up with you. Alright, let's open a comm channel with the recycler and order it to deploy on the geyser.
Where's
the Point your smart reticle at the geyser and notice that the diamond on the ground changes to a white line. The command interface automatically recognizes that the recycler has a special interaction with the geyser. Press the spacebar while pointing at the geyser to get the recycler to deploy on the power source. Clear the geyser. Deploying. Now have the recycler build a scavenger. Open a comm channel with the recycler. Press the 1 key to have the recycler build a scavenger. Building. Building complete. The scrap display in your HUD. You'll need to keep tabs on your scrap supply in order to make smart building choices.
Oh. It just goes and gets it on its own. Got it. There's like a hole in the top of this one.
Scavengers will gather biometal on their own. However, you will need to protect your scavengers because they don't have any weapons. Protect that scavenger. I'm going to send a drone to attack it.
No. Is this mine? Oh, I'm shooting my own thing.
Protect the scavenger. You're not ready for combat, Commander. Good shooting, Commander. That enemy is... In this mission, we'll introduce you to factories.
Oh, fuck
Factories
me.
reprocess a material we call biometal scrap into new vehicles, weapons, and supplies. We found scrap fields around the moon that probably came from meteor showers. Engineering has created scavenger units which are like big mobile vacuum cleaners designed to gather scrap. The recycler exists in a deployed and mobile state. It can only build units when it is deployed over a geyser power source. This recycler is currently deployed. Press the 0 key to get it to pack up. Good. The recycler is now ready to move. Use your command interface to open a comm channel with the recycler and order it to follow you to a new geyser at checkpoint 1. Keep in mind that the recycler is big and slow and may not be able to keep up with you. Alright, let's open a comm channel with the recycler and order it to deploy on the geyser.
Where's the
Point
power?
your smart reticle at the geyser and notice that the diamond on the ground changes to a white line. The command interface automatically recognizes that the recycler...
Keypad enter to shift a weapon. I'm gonna just do regular enter for you then.
There's a special interaction with the geyser. Press the space storage while pointing at the geyser to get the... Notice the scrap display in your
The
HUD.
fuck?
You'll need to keep
That's
tabs on your
fucking
scrap
crazy.
supply in order to make smart building choices.
How does it want me to create a thing?
Scavengers will gather biometal on their own. However, you will need to protect your scavengers because they don't have any weapons. Protect that scavenger. I'm going to send a drone to attack it. Press the 1 key to have the recycler build a scavenger.
Come back here.
Good shooting, Commander. That enemy is scrap.
Did I trick the game by making a second scavenger?
Good job, Commander. We're done here.
Let's go. I'm the best.
In this exercise, Commander, we'll show you how to build and command offensive units. You may be a hotshot pilot, but rest assured you'll find comfort in numbers if you find yourself attacking enemy installations. Engineering has tooled your recycler to build a wide variety of munitions. Use the command interface to order the recycler to build a scout. Select the recycler. Send the recycler to a geyser. Select the recycler. Press the 1 key to have your recycler build a scout.
I already did.
You can command a wingman just like a turret, but the wingman does not have to deploy in order to be effective in combat. I put a nav beacon in the combat area. Nav beacons serve as spy cameras in the world, and you can also use them as staging points for gathering units. Hit the 4 key to access the list of active cameras. Then hit the 1 key to select the first camera.
Standing by. Whoa, follow the leader.
Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started.
Standing by. Whoa, follow the leader.
What did he tell me to do?
Building complete.
I wasn't listening.
Recycler here. Construction started.
Razor here. Whoa, follow the leader.
Building complete.
Standing by.
That's
Whoa,
enough.
follow the leader.
Hey.
Standing by. Yes, sir.
Good work. Use your scout to destroy the next drone. Good job, Commander. Now head back to the base.
I'm the best.
Satellite enabled.
Where's the power?
Right here, bro.
Moving out. Getting power.
Looks like. Here's the Guardian.
The Trump administration has released the text of its 14-point agreement with Iran, claiming it delivered a major win for the United States even as it made significant political and financial concessions to Iran to reopen the Strait of Hormuz and prevent a worldwide depression. In extraordinary remarks on Wednesday, Donald Trump went from threatening Iran with a new wave of attacks to suggesting the country had basic rights to enrich uranium for civilian use, that he would not pressure Tehran to abandon its ballistic missiles program, and the U.S. was gonna have to give back billions of dollars in frozen Iranian assets.
What, like?
Are you winning, son?
He's like bipolar on a scale that is immeasurable.
I think there might be two Trumps.
Yeah, they one walked out of the room and the other came, hello!
Yeah. Yeah, he's like, I'm getting old, I'm getting tired, I'm taking a lot of naps. Let's make a second one of me, so when I'm napping, the other one can fill in. But they actually made a Donald Trump who isn't a total piece of shit. He has like actually a really good diplomatic acumen. He's like, oh, what are we doing? No, we gotta get out of that.
Well, yeah, it does seem like he's feeling the pressure of the celebrations. He really, based on all the reporting from the past week, was trying to get this deal signed before the UFC Freedom 250.
Yeah.
Like, he wanted to come out with, and because it's Trump, on parchment with like all kinds of shit and fucking have it roll out and have it signed.
And he can add this one to the list. This will be like the 20th or 30th war that he has ended.
Yeah, if he keeps starting wars and then ending them, then he's the most peaceful president. But he's now trying to get this thing in time for 4th of July, which, by the way, has apparently turned into just a Trump rally.
Yeah.
And Vanilla Ice.
Oh, yeah. He's like, I'm booked. I'm not leaving. I'm doing Go Ninja Go.
Mm-hmm. Anyways,
continues. Those remarks, as well as the full text of the agreement, which was hailed by the Hezbollah chief Naim Qassem as a great victory, are likely to fuel anger in Israel and among hardliners in the Republican Party who had urged Trump not to make a deal with Tehran. Iran's chief negotiator, Mohammad Bagher Ghalibaf, said, "The agreement is a record of U.S. failure. People will see it and judge." And yeah, I'm judging.
Yeah, me too.
This is total Iranian victory. Total U.S. defeat.
Yeah, it really seems that way.
Can there only be one at a time?
We're losers. We lost.
My favorite part so far with this latest peace deal is the other day when he said, reopen this strait. You weren't the one who closed it.
Yeah. Wait.
He's trying to take victories from like the jaws of defeat. Like but it doesn't exist. He's just, once again, like using the secret or like the tipping point.
He's visualizing it. He's projecting it.
Defending the deal, Trump said no U.S. president had ever been as tough on Iran as him. And there is nothing as smart as the market, and the market loves it. Trump said that the alternative would be a worldwide depression, arguing that if he had not struck a deal, the Strait of Hormuz would never have been opened. They don't like floating billion-dollar ships up and down the strait when their rockets are flying overhead and there are mines all over the place.
This is shit.
I know. This is
shit someone could have told you before this war.
Yeah,
because this is exactly what was always going to happen, you fucking moron.
It does sound like, because these have been bouncing back and forth in actuality in the past couple of days, that someone was like, if we don't end this now, there is going to be a global depression. Like, we are on the precipice of no turning back. And he finally came back and was like, whatever they need. Whatever they need.
So you're saying I could save the economy?
Yeah.
Well, I think I will.
Senior administration officials said the deal would help prevent Iran from obtaining a nuclear weapon, pointing to an agreement to discuss downblending its 440-kilogram stockpile of highly enriched uranium, which could be further enriched for use in a nuclear weapon. Trump has said he was open to the stockpile being diluted inside Iran under the supervision of the International Atomic Energy Agency.
Whoa, you're saying some sort of like nuclear monitoring agreement where people from third-party observers come in and
make sure that everything is
They look at everything and they say, all right, that's energy-grade uranium, not weapons-grade uranium.
Brilliant, sir.
We're good to go. What a fucking genius.
Amazing. If only someone had thought of this over a decade ago. Thank you.
Fuck! It continues, the deal would provide important financial incentives to Iran, including the immediate lifting of a U.S. naval blockade on Iranian ports and the issuance of waivers for Iranian crude oil to be shipped abroad, as well as the potential lifting of all international sanctions against Iran, the unfreezing of billions of dollars in Iranian assets, and plans to develop a $300 billion reconstruction fund for Iran funded by regional partners in the Gulf.
I'm sure they're stoked too.
Cool. Yeah, Trump's like, wait, what? Hey, don't look at me. We're not paying a cent.
And the Saudis got a bunch of money.
Yeah, they're the ones that got to do it.
Yeah, they built a Mr. Beast theme park. They got plenty.
The ceasefire deal included Lebanon, a key Iranian demand, which would restrain Israel from conducting military operations in the country, according to a senior administration official. It also included a clause ensuring
one of
the
these guys.
territorial integrity of Lebanon.
Are you
Although
working?
an administration official, when asked, did not confirm that meant Israel would be forced to withdraw from the swath of the country it has occupied as a buffer zone against Hezbollah. In return, Iran would allow the toll-free passage of ships for 60 days through the Strait of Hormuz, would agree to
I guess I just
restrain its
needed to
foreign
drive
allies,
to 'em.
including Hezbollah and Lebanon, and reaffirms that
Okay.
it shall not procure or develop nuclear weapons, with plans to hold nuclear talks, including the downblending of its highly enriched uranium that is near weapons grade.
Trump backed the G7 leaders' joint statement that welcomed the deal, but said a follow-on agreement was necessary to rein in Iran's ballistic missile program, an issue not directly addressed in the Memorandum of Understanding. They have to have some because other people have some. You gotta have some, Trump said. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna let Saudi Arabia have missiles, but they can't have them? He added, referring to previous discussions with advisors on Iran's missile arsenal.
This was like another one of the key fucking goals of this war. What, especially
What? Yo, those so they can't have rockets and missiles?
Yeah, especially once it became clear that we were not doing regime change. They're like, okay, well, we're still gonna take out all of their ballistic missile capabilities.
No.
Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon and cannot have ballistic missiles.
Yeah.
And now they're just like, yeah, they can have as many as they want.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Who are we to say who can and can't have
If
ballistic
Trump
missiles?
had kept talking, he would have been like, well, they need the missiles for the nuclear warheads that they're developing.
Let's give them Puerto Rico.
We should just give
No.
them nukes.
Honestly,
It's part of the deal.
Honestly, listen, I would prefer a world without nuclear weapons, and I think there are ways diplomatically to limit them severely, but in a world like the world we live in, where that's not the fucking case, it probably would be good for every single country on Earth to have just one nuclear weapon. I'm not saying, and people are gonna be like, how can you say that? And you don't believe in just the Second Amendment and all that shit. And I'm like, well, I'm not saying
Got it.
not saying the President of the United States need to walk around with an active nuclear
Okay.
warhead everywhere he goes. I'm just saying it's good to have one. The world would be a much more peaceful place if everyone just had one nuclear weapon.
Look, I'm just going to reiterate what I said on Blue Sky, and I think what the world needs is less politics and more tourism and food experiences.
Yeah.
Because every post that I see from someone, whether it's in Canada, Chicago, New Jersey, Houston, Mexico City, Los Angeles, everyone that is commingling and having and eating food and hanging out with each other is having the time of their fucking life.
It's literally
You've never seen better reviews of the United States in particular in your entire life than this past week. Of just there was posts of just someone went to the Texas Roadhouse and they're like, this is the best steak I've ever had in my life.
Yeah, it's highlighting some of the few good things left about this country that are overshadowed by everything else.
And when it comes down to a granular level, if you have one thing in common with someone, in this case, sports, everyone seems to be getting along just fine and being friends with people.
Yeah, no, all the World Cup, the Olympics, the whole point of them, aside from competition, is sports diplomacy. It's one of the best ways to get people out of their shells and be like, hey, we actually all have a lot more in common.
A small place, yeah. That's what's so crazy is the contrast that's currently happening with everything that feels the aggression that feels just made up and aggressive to be aggressive versus the humanity of New York and the World Cup and the things that are happening with real people
Beginning
is just
to
so
understand.
Now I just want to know, is Iran going to be allowed to stay overnight in the U.S. or do they still have to fly back to Mexico to sleep?
Maybe that's part of the deal. Maybe that's part of the deal.
Also, you got to let our athletes book a hotel room. Just flying back and forth to Mexico sucks.
Really draining them.
Yeah.
Yes. Trump also sounded a conciliatory note on returning frozen assets to Iran, a stipulation of the Obama administration's Joint Comprehensive Plan of Action that he had attacked in 2015. We've taken a lot of their money, Trump told reporters. It's not our money, it's their money, and we froze it at a certain point in time. I guess we're gonna have to give it back. If we didn't give it back, nobody would ever invest in the dollar again. Mr. Trump, sir, this is something you should have figured out in your first term, so long ago.
Just arriving at the most basic, obvious conclusions after Oh, like just
conclusions that he himself has refuted previously.
Yeah. Well, you know,
turns out I was fucking.
My eyes have been opened.
Yeah. Trump claimed that the price of a barrel of oil had fallen to $72. Brent crude dipped below $80 on Tuesday, and would soon fall below that level if it had been at before the war. Like, just yes, that's.
They're already saying like that's not going to happen because, like, I guess the gas stations have been like kind of eating the costs a little bit, and they're not going to be willing to just immediately like turn the price down because they're like, we got to cover all the money we lost over the past like 4 months.
I wouldn't say they've probably lost money, though. I would say that they're certainly...
They weren't losing money, but like they weren't earning as much of a profit margin on what they were selling, and they're greedy, so they're going to be like, okay, well, we're gonna take some time to make up for our losses. So yeah, it's going to be at least a few months.
And for what?
Yeah, and also like
the same deal, but worse, with a lot more dead bodies, a weaker U.S. military. And honestly, pretty similar deal to whatever was in place over a decade ago.
Yeah, we saw
this mortar sucks.
And then Joe Biden came back and very conspicuously did fucking nothing, just like he did fucking nothing on the topic of Cuba, which is going to end up being pretty relevant pretty soon, unfortunately. I hope not, but probably will.
Once again, ripping things up and just getting the glue stick out and putting it back together and being like, it's brand new. Nobody has ever seen this before. It's the best.
So, yeah, I mean, this isn't even a return to the pre-war status quo. This is total Iranian victory. I mean, we get to go back to the pre-war status quo of being able to ship oil out of the Persian Gulf.
Cool.
But Iran gets sanctions relief equal to or greater than what was in the original Iran nuclear deal, and gets $300 billion to rebuild everything that the U.S. and Israel destroyed. We lost this war, which is especially ironic considering it's the first war that we've fought since Pete Hegseth renamed the DoD the Department of War and changed his title to Secretary of War.
And banned all women and trans people.
Yeah, I mean, you think if you win a war, you lost a war. The only war as Secretary of War, the losing war.
Yeah, and then killing a bunch of innocent people.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, and then also killing
what are
some
y'all
fishermen
doing?
And
eating scrap over here?
So yeah, I mean, it's kind of get a chuckle out of the Secretary of War and Department of War fucking up their one war. But yeah, it's also pretty ominous if you're Cuba, because Cuba is definitely next on their list of regimes to topple. And now, thanks to this embarrassment, Trump and Hegseth, they're going to want to prove their haters wrong. Hopefully, they realize how catastrophically unpopular it would be to invade another country right after another catastrophically unpopular war. But these are not the kinds of guys who learn lessons. They're the kinds of guys who double down. And, yeah.
But speaking of not learning lessons, we didn't really cover this while it was happening, but back in October, 6 people in Illinois who protested at an ICE detention center in Broadview were indicted on trumped-up charges of conspiracy for surrounding an ICE vehicle at one point.
Oh my God.
A few weeks ago, the case was finally dismissed, primarily because the federal prosecutors engaged in what sounds like serious judicial misconduct, but also because the case was just totally baseless. At one point during the grand jury, one of the jurors asked the prosecutors, "Do you have unlimited tries?" Because they just kept coming back with the same weak case. And then that same juror said, "I heard this case like last week, and I thought it was a crock of shit then, and I still think it is." Eventually, they were able to tamper with the jury enough for the case to proceed, but eventually a judge just threw the whole thing out because the case was so tainted.
Anyway, here we are just a couple weeks later, and they're trying the same damn thing all over again, but this time against ICE protesters in Minneapolis, who are, of course, being depicted as an Antifa terror cell. And here's an example of what they're using to back up these charges.
You see here a Facebook post from one of the defendants, Cameron Kennedy, writing, quote, "We need to become ungovernable."
Become ungovernable.
If this does end up going to trial, we look forward to the defense submitting the Know Your Meme page for Become Ungovernable into the court record so we can see all the various animals doing things that they shouldn't be doing.
Become ungovernable.
Building
That is
supplies.
so close to 8647, which is so close to
It's-
unalive,
yeah.
which is so close to the naughty words.
Yeah, it's basically transmitting murder coordinates.
That's right.
Anyway, here's a Minnesota Public Radio with the details of this new case, or
Look at this little guy.
the lack thereof, in terms of details. Federal officials
I
on
swear
Tuesday said a grand
there's
jury
like a-
indicted 15 Minnesotans for conspiracy to impede
There's
or
like a way
injure
to get out of
federal
my
officers
vehicle.
and for efforts to allegedly violently oppose immigrant law enforcement during the surge of federal immigration officers in the state earlier
I
this year.
remember when I played
Daniel
this when I
Rosen,
was a kid.
the U.S. attorney from Minnesota, told reporters the 15 were charged not for what they said, but what they did. Rosen, though, turned aside specific questions connected to the alleged conspiracy, saying repeatedly that evidence would roll out later. Asked whether there were specific incidents where law enforcement officers were injured by the conspiracy, Rosen said he couldn't elaborate. Asked about other details, he said, "We'll let the indictment stand on its own."
You'll see if you turn to page 6
How
that
do I get the weapon
officer's
I
feelings
built?
were hurt.
We'll let
So
the-
that if I would say that tears represent a physical manifestation of that fear, and so that is physical, and so they were physically hurt.
Yeah,
physically hurt, and showing signs of that as well because of the tears rolling down their eyes.
Is not cool. what
And
they
the
did.
pee stains in their pants.
It's not cool.
Take Exhibit A. The whitey-tighties of this officer
built that?
stained
Did you build
yellow
it?
with piss.
You notice these whitey-tighties are not so whitey.
He was scared. He scared the piss out of this officer.
And he didn't poop his pants.
Yeah.
Those are just the skid marks
Okay,
from a
that's
long
the
day's work.
factory.
Everyone always thinks
Excuse
the
me.
handgun is the first to fire,
What's
but you can
this?
see the restraint that this officer
Armory.
had because he fired his pants gun first.
Yeah,
That was the warning shot.
hero.
Yeah, you're lucky he didn't go further. Anyways, it continues. The months-long surge of federal immigration agents into Minnesota, at its peak, some 3,000 agents from
Building
Immigration and
supplies.
Customs Enforcement and other federal agencies flooded the region, gripped the state and the nation over the winter. But the government's track record around charges connected to the surge has been spotty. In December and January, federal prosecutors charged 36 people, mostly protesters, with assaulting or impeding federal immigration agents. The U.S. Attorney's Office, however, has dropped 18 of the 36 cases entirely, including 3 with prejudice, meaning they can't file them again. Another 11 cases have
Rocket.
been effectively dropped through non-prosecution
supplies.
agreements. At a hearing in April, Magistrate Judge David Schultz called one charging document from this series a false affidavit. Asked about the track record Tuesday and how the public could be assured the new indictments are legally sound, Rosen said, "You watch how the case plays out. You watch how the evidence plays out, and the evidence will prove it all out."
Trust me, bro.
Yeah.
Just wait and see.
You'll see.
You'll see. Like, they've wanted to go after, like, Antifa so badly this entire time, and they finally get their chance, and they're just like,
Building
I'd love to
supplies.
tell you about all of the nefarious things these people did, but, well, you'll see.
If you turn over that exhibit, you'll notice the brown stain on the back of the pants. That was a mistake. Had nothing to do with protesters.
So yeah, they've got nothing, seems like. The charge is conspiracy to impede or injure a federal officer, but they've produced zero evidence to back any of that up. All they've shown conclusively is information that the defendants were not shy about sharing, that they are involved with direct action groups and coordinated in signal chats to track ICE operations around Minneapolis and publicly raised money to support their efforts. That describes probably tens of thousands of people across the entire United States, maybe hundreds of thousands.
Maybe the hosts of this show.
But yeah, that's kind of the point. Ordinary people in cities across the U.S. successfully made these fascist stormtroopers' jobs a lot harder while they were going around kidnapping people, simply by tracking their movements and showing up wherever they were trying to operate. And they were so successful at it that Chrissy Nome got fired and DHS operations were scaled back.
And now she doesn't have her flying fuck palace, so I bet you feel pretty bad.
They don't want that to happen again, so they're making an example out of these people. They tried it in Chicago, and, well, that didn't work, so...
They're trying it right now in New Jersey, too.
Yeah.
There's some brutalizing going on in New Jersey.
And meanwhile, prosecuting the cops that murdered Alex Preddy and Renee Good, I guess it's just not as much of a priority.
We'll get around to it. Jeez, don't you understand we're combating violent terror cells known as Antifa?
Anyway, it doesn't seem to be working. Protests in Minneapolis flared up again immediately in direct response to these indictments, which, good, good. Show them, become ungovernable. Just show them how little respect you have for this, because it is undeserving.
Give
of
them the
respect.
amount of respect that they're giving you. That's right. Anyway, summertime is here. Woo! This heat is really making me want to take a nice dip in the pool. But there's one very famous pool that I definitely don't want to take a dip in because it looks disgusting right now. Can you guess which pool that is? Well, you're gonna have to wait to find out because that's a cliffhanger, baby. You better hope there's water underneath that cliff. This episode is sponsored by Boot.dev. Here's the deal. Everyone and their cousin says they are learning to code, which usually means they bought a course, watched 4 hours of a guy talking,
Here he
felt
comes.
incredibly productive, and retained absolutely nothing. We've all done it. Boot.dev is the opposite of that. It's not a watch and forget situation. You actually learn Python, Go, SQL, and Linux by building real projects, the stuff that you'd literally do at a job. And the sneaky genius part is they built it like a game. There's progress, there's levels, there's that, okay, one more lesson thing where suddenly it's 1 a.m. and you've accidentally learned a back-end language. Wouldn't that be nice?
That would be nice. If you've ever started a coding course and quietly rage quit on day 3, good news. You're their entire target audience. You were never the problem. The course was just bad. All the lessons are free to read and watch so you can poke around for nothing. The paid membership is what unlocks the fun stuff. The hands-on interactive coding, progress tracking, the game mechanics, and a Discord full of actual humans who will help when you're stuck instead of letting you spiral. Plus a 30-day no questions asked refund, so worst case, you try it and bail, no harm done. Go to boot.dev and use code INTERNET today for 25% off your entire first year on an annual plan. That's boot.dev, code INTERNET today, and go accidentally learn to code at 1 a.m.
Whoops! This episode is also sponsored by Shopify. Picture this, it's late at night, you're scrolling through your feeds, and all of a sudden you see it, that one product that you've been looking for, a beautiful 24 by 36, gigantic, America 666, brought to you by Internet Today poster. You found it. You click on the link, you add to cart, maybe even shop around a little bit more. You see the t-shirt right there with the faces on it. And then you finally hit checkout. You're filling in your address, you realize, I don't have my card near me. But that's when you see it, that purple pay button that has all of your information saved, making checking out as simple as a simple tap on your screen.
Cha-ching!
Our favorite part is all your delivery tracking is in one convenient place. No need to go digging around in your emails for tracking numbers anymore.
Shopify is great for shoppers, but it's also great for sellers. They're the commerce platform behind millions of businesses around the world and 10% of all e-commerce in the U.S., from big-name brands all the way down to little tiny merch stores like ours.
InternetTodayMerch.com.
New merch. They help get you started with your own design studio. Hundreds of ready-to-use templates, Shopify helps you build a beautiful online store that matches your brand style. Accelerate your efficiency whether you're uploading new products or trying to improve existing ones. Shopify is packed with helpful tools that write product descriptions, page headlines, and even enhance your product photography.
Tackle all those important tasks in one place, from inventory to payments to analytics and more. No need to save multiple websites or try to figure out what platform is hosting the tool that you need. Everything's all in one place, making your life easier and your business operations smoother. See less carts go abandoned and see more sales go cha-ching with Shopify and their Shop Pay button. Sign up for your $1 per month trial today, just like we did last year, by going to shopify.com/newsday. Go to shopify.com/newsday. That is shopify.com/newsday.
Cha-ching! Okay, back to the news now, and the disgusting pool that we don't want to take a dip in.
And certainly shouldn't dive into.
No matter how bad the summer heat gets, we're not getting in. That's the reflecting pool on the Washington, D.C. National Mall, an iconic location in this nation's capital. It's technically not a swimming pool, but at least before, you could conceivably take a dip in it and not be covered in slime while the cops are dragging you away. It was never totally clean, but the current horror show happening in that water comes, ironically, just weeks after Donald Trump had the whole goddamn thing drained so he could give some pool guys a no-bid contract to paint the whole thing blue for some reason, and also supposedly seal off any leaks, although...
Like a sieve!
Did they do that?
It leaked like a sieve.
So does this look blue to you? Maybe if you're colorblind. The guy who promised to drain the swamp has succeeded at making D.C. more swamp-like than it's been in hundreds of years. Just in time for our nation's 250th birthday. If a writer came up with this, you'd call it heavy-handed. But here we are.
I like the, I think it was the workwear guy said it, like that Rothko would be proud. Because like the edge of it has kind of the look, and then it has the algae, which is kind of gone in the middle, and it's like a beautiful contrasting image, taken at a certain angle from a certain height. Yeah, it does resemble a
the
Roscoe.
reload comes from the sky,
You know,
huh?
hate the artist.
Yeah.
The art's beautiful.
Donald Trump is an art lover.
That's right.
So
The art of the deal, it is an art. Here's Politico with more, though. Fresh off a multi-million-dollar renovation ordered by President Donald Trump, the Lincoln Memorial reflecting pool is now a sea of green. The president had wanted a pool filled with clear water and a bottom painted American flag blue, the color of a commercial-grade swimming pool liner he had added to the granite pool to address leaks and spruce up the monument ahead of huge Independence Day celebrations this summer on the National Mall to commemorate the nation's 250th birthday.
huge? Well, maybe not so much.
Instead, dark green clumps of algae sat Tuesday morning on a lighter green layer of algae that's blanketed the water. Algae started forming in the pool last week, within days of the renovation's completion. An Interior Department spokesperson Friday said the agency would remove the algae and use nano bubblers to keep it clean. But the algae has quickly spread. Brooks Barrett, who studies marine plant life at the Smithsonian Institution, said there's no quick fix to the algae bloom in the pool. The reflecting pool is perfect for algae. If you were trying to biofarm algae, this would be the way to go. It's warm, it's stagnant, it's perfect, he said.
Algae love it.
If it were only, like, we you know what would make things better? Tossing thousands of tires into it, so making it a breeding ground for mosquitoes.
Yeah. I mean, is it like, because even if I have like a wheelbarrow that has a little bit of rain in it and I don't dump it out and it's out there for like a couple days, it's mosquito city in my yard.
Yeah.
And I'm like, how the fuck they just got a giant mosquito and algae breeding pool in the middle of our nation's capital?
Well, they need things to like latch onto, but yeah, go throw some stuff in there and get on the edges and stuff. But
yeah, I mean, they could solve this by doing what LA's been doing to a lot of its parks, and which is you put plants in it that eat the algae, but that would ruin the whole aesthetic of the reflecting pool because it's supposed to reflect.
Okay.
Although right now it's not reflecting really anything. It's just green, baby.
More problems. More problems created by the president.
It continues. Explosions of algae are a regular problem the agency has confronted at the shallow pool, but the growth has dealt a blow to the White House's efforts to clean up the famous memorial, and at a bargain rate before July 4th. Trump announced the plan to renovate the pool with a commercial swimming pool liner in April, promising to cheaply fix what previous presidents had burned money on. The Biden administration and the Obama administration spent hundreds of millions of dollars trying to get it to work, and they failed, Trump said at the time, referring to a $34 million renovation of the monument in 2012 completed during the Obama administration. $34 million, that's hundreds of millions, sure. That work sought to address algae issues, stagnant water, and leaks, although once it was done, both the leaks and algae resurfaced. The National Park Service had received bids to try again with a total renovation of the granite and grouting, but that could have cost hundreds of millions, Trump said earlier this spring. His solution was to use swimming pool contractors to coat the granite with a spray-on liner, saying the total cost would be between $1.5 million and $2 million. That cost later ballooned to $14.2 million, according to federal records. Questioned on whether the NPS's more extensive renovation plan would be a superior project to the pool liner, Trump said in April he had disagreed. "No, this is much better for much less money," he recalled saying. "It will look far more beautiful than it did in 1922 when they built it."
Yeah, it looks great, Mr. President. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, we don't have color photos of what the pool looked
What
like in
was that,
1922, but we're gonna guess it wasn't Nickelodeon slime green, and didn't look like it would turn you into the Joker if you fell into it.
Do you know where they are
mentioned
or
in the
not?
article, though, this isn't entirely
What
Trump's
is the
fault.
mission
He's just taken
objective?
an ongoing problem and managed to make it worse, like a lot of things.
What he does.
The reflecting pool was a bad idea to begin with, but in true American fashion, every president for the past 100 years has refused to admit defeat in the face of total algae victory. And this president, in particular, has discarded what used to sort of work, which was the plumbing, in favor of something purely aesthetic that isn't even visible under
And
all
he
the
crashed
slime.
again.
And he's now frantically trying to fix it.
He looks
for
like a
possibly
little
more
dick.
money than it would have cost to just do the normal maintenance.
Yeah, he's spending all this money basically to get the reflecting pool back to the previous status quo.
It's just like Iran.
Because I was reading the New York Times had like a really good article on just like it was a fucking stupid idea to begin with. Like DC it's built on a swamp, so the concrete you build any like concrete anything in DC it's gonna get cracked. And if that concrete is holding water in it, shit's gonna get in. And like, yeah, the plumbing system is like 100 years old, and no president wants to be the guy who actually authorized the money to fix it. So they've just been kicking the can for 100 years.
Well, you
And,
know,
like,
you could have had a lot of money to fix it. I think the American people would have been a little bit more accepting if you didn't spend the billions of dollars in Iran.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, a total future-proof renovation of the reflecting pool would cost like what it cost to wage the Iran war for like 1 minute.
Ready to build.
What the fuck are we doing?
We got great priorities,
It's
folks.
everything's so goddamn stupid.
But if you were wondering how the state media over at Fox News were going to try to spin all this, well, here you go.
I'm here at the newly renovated reflecting pool. It's painted American flag blue. And the Democrats are going to tell you, oh, there's green algae, it looks so bad. But there's pool guys cleaning it up right now. No other president would do that. But President Trump is still cleaning it up.
Sure.
Don't believe your lying eyes. That their pool is blue. And if it's not blue, not Donald Trump's fault. He's actually trying to make it blue.
Yeah.
Trying to make it not green anymore. So, checkmate, liberals.
All true patriots, true American patriots, you go in, you select colorize, and then you
I'm
change
so
the hue.
confused.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then because you're never going to go and look at it in real life anyway. So just whatever. Doesn't matter.
I went there once.
I did.
I remember it. I don't know. I don't remember it like being gross.
I didn't really think too much about it. I said, there it is.
Explore and experiment
It
without
looks
danger.
cool. Like
Oh,
to
it's
stand on
literally
one end
just
and see,
press buttons and
see like the
stuff.
Washington Monument and the Jefferson Memorial. Like it did reflect.
Yeah.
I don't.
All right. My fucking friend had this game, and like I only played it for like a weekend, and it's been in my head forever. Okay. And if this is the game I think it is from my childhood, then when I start this mission, he's gonna talk about how Armstrong gets all the credit.
Sometimes it bugs me that Armstrong and Shepard get all the credit.
Hey!
But we all wanted to win the Cold War. And we were ready to commit our lives to getting the biomedal. The military boys used all the material that had fallen to Earth. And they still needed more. They went looking for a few cowboys to do the job. And in the end, they orchestrated the world's biggest cover-up. They snuck a whole army into space and not a soul knew a thing. But now it's time. People should know why it was so important that we won the space race.
Huh?
People should know what happened to all those who went missing. The dead should get their honors. They should have their place in history. Because history has a way of repeating itself.
Commander, we've discovered a deposit of biometal along with some strange radar signatures. Build a scavenger and escort it to the biometal deposit.
Okay. Oh, this is me on foot. That's so crazy. What a wonky. That's so interesting how they did that. What's this? American outpost. What do you do?
Recycler here. Construction started.
So I can choose
Building complete.
what vehicle I want, I think. Bomber. Does this fly? Yeah, because I have no pilots. Okay, so how do I get out of here?
Grizzly 1, we've got a situation. Unidentified vehicles are approaching your position from the southwest. Getting scrap. I'm on it. Commander, our instruments show that you are heavily outnumbered. Protect the scavenger and retreat to Outpost 3. Eagle's Nest 1.
Sometimes it bugs me that Armstrong and Shepard get all the credit. But we all wanted to win the Cold War. And we were ready.
Commander, we've discovered a deposit of biometal along with some strange radar signatures. Build a scavenger and escort it to the biometal deposit.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Hey, what's this? Pop gun. I don't know what it does. Ah!
Grizzly 1, we've got a situation. Unidentified vehicles are approaching your position from the southwest.
Oh, I can move the camera back at the base as well. Ouch, 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 ouch.
Unfortunately, we've got another scavenger out there that's being threatened by Soviet wingmen. Eagle's Nest 1 is being overrun. I'm informing NSTF command that our forces are surrendering.
Sometimes it bugs me that Armstrong
Yeah.
and Shepard get all the credit.
Commander, we've discovered a deposit of biometal along with some strange radar signatures. Build a scavenger and escort it to the biometal deposit.
This one has the Hornet rocket.
Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete.
Scavenger here. I'm on it.
Solar flare. Okay, that just kills me. I think they're mines that I dropped.
Sometimes it bugs me that Armstrong and Shepard get all the
Yeah.
We've discovered a deposit of biometal along with some strange radar signatures. Build a scavenger and escort it to the biometal deposit.
Oh, and it's like bright too. I'm stuck.
Recycler here. Construction started.
I'm hoping these Hornets will like lock on. I want lock on
Building
weapons.
complete.
Getting scrap. I'm on it. Grizzly 1, we've got a situation. Unidentified vehicles are approaching your position from the southwest.
Hell yeah. It is a lock on her.
Commander, our instruments show that you are heavily outnumbered. Protect the scavenger and retreat to Outpost 3.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
Good work. Unfortunately, we've got another scavenger out there that's being threatened by Soviet wingmen.
Warning.
Eagle's Sun is being overrun. I'm informing NSDF command that our forces are surrendering.
Sometimes it bugs me that Armstrong and Shepard get all the credit. But we all wanted to win the Cold War.
Remember it smelling bad or looking green, so...
I don't remember it smelling bad. I remember seeing some green, but like...
The military boys used all the material that had fallen to Earth.
Not really.
And they still needed more. They went looking for a few cowboys to do the job. And in the end, they orchestrated the world's biggest cover-up.
I wonder how I figured this out as a kid on my own, to be
We
honest.
discovered a deposit of biometal along with some strange radar signatures. Build a scavenger and escort it to the biometal
Hey,
deposit.
welcome back to the show, guys. Hey, hello, hi. Welcome back to the show. Hello. Hello, how are you? How have you been? Okay, what are we looking at here today, man? Okay, what the hell are we looking at here today? Oh, PBD! It's a PBD check. What is his little butt up to? Let's check it out. Oh, it's Paul Davidson.
What's he been up to, man? Let's check it out.
But I said there's going to be 2 to 5 more trillionaires. There's going to be 5 more trillionaires the next 2 to 5 years. I think that's going to happen like this in no time. But
okay, I'm predicting it now. The next trillionaire, Hassan Parker or CK Moon.
Stay on this. He becomes a trillionaire.
Whoa!
Bernie Sanders and Elizabeth Warren. Curious. Okay? How dare you become a trillionaire? Does a person really need that much wealth, right, to become a trillionaire?
How dare you become a trillionaire?
Look.
Yeah?
Here's the thing that I think is driving most of it. It's a phrase you all have heard many times. It's a phrase you all have heard many times.
I'll be the judge of that.
Comparison is the thief of joy. And I believe what drives a lot of this is just pure, unadulterated envy.
Whoa!
For a guy who, look, the guy's off.
Can he say that?
He's.
Oh, baby, that's my PBD right there. PBD's still trucking, man. You know, he's had some bumps in the road, you know, getting all wrapped up in a giant Ponzi scheme. You know, Mehdi Hassan comes on there, and he does one of these. Make pee-pee.
He was make pee-pee all over that place.
I've waited an hour 20 minutes for you to say the dumbest thing with respect, Patrick.
But he's still trucking, man. And he's got this guy. I was like, that guy looks familiar. Wait a second, that guy looks familiar. That's Morgan and Morgan, man. That's Morgan and/or Morgan. I have some pictures that I took that involve this guy. Can we, Jamie?
Jamie, goddamn, you put those up?
Okay, let's take a look at these little Morgans right here. Let's take a look at this little right here. Okay, there's a Morgan and Morgan ad, Subway ad.
My man is riding a pigeon, man.
That guy on that pigeon like a...
adult baby.
My man is riding a pigeon, man.
That guy riding that pigeon like
Stop
his
it.
name...
Hassan
Parker. That pigeon do
Stop
like
it.
this. Okay, man, this is kind of a problem with putting your face on these giant ads. That people can easily reach slash to face. Okay, yeah, he's got a baseball. And somebody
Sometimes
wrote,
it bugs me
make pee-pee
that Armstrong and
hurts
Shepard get all
really
the credit.
bad.
Comparison
But we all wanted
is
to
the
win the
thief
Cold War.
of joy.
No,
And
it's
I
not. Ready to
believe
commit
what
our
drives a
lives
lot of this
to
is
getting the
just
biomedal.
pure, unadulterated envy.
Oh my God.
For a guy
Commander,
who,
we
look,
discovered
the
a
guy's
deposit of
off,
biometal along with
he's
some strange
somewhere
radar
on a
signatures.
spectrum we don't
Build a
know.
scavenger and
He
escort to the
stays high
biometal deposit.
half of the day, but
All right.
he's a genius and he's a first principle thinker, so I think they're off base.
Great teaching.
He's a
By the way,
little
very, very
weird.
good teaching. And folks, if you're watching this,
I don't understand it because I look at the and I'll tell you why.
Tommy!
Tommy! Tommy! Tommy! Tommy!
Go, Tommy. That's my...
I don't understand it because I look at the and I'll tell you why I don't understand. I
Thank
think
God.
it is. I think John's correct about the jealousy and
Right.
about the envy because
Okay.
think of the things he's accomplished.
Oh, man, this is kind of interesting. Oh, no, sorry. I got that wrong. Not
Construction
interesting.
started.
Not interesting because, like, I watch all these
Oh, it
PBD
changed my
adjacent
map.
channels. You know, Benny Shakaka, Tim
How did I
Pool,
do
all this
that?
crap. They
That
all say
wasn't
the
the right
exact
key.
same thing.
That's the
People are
Windows
not
key.
singing the praises of Elon Musk because of they're jealous. They're jealous of him.
So over the weekend, the envy just grew and it festered. Complexions became more.
This is even kind of weird because it's like a trillionaire is so like it's so strange, but a trillionaire is just bizarre. I think that's what most people. That's weird, but they're all just repeating this. They're all just each other. Get out of Tom's face, man. But it's kind of interesting, like all these guys uploading videos about this Elon Musk trillionaire thing. Like you get from these channels, it's amazing how little
How did I
insight
change
you
my
get out of this.
map?
They'll just like they'll play like a clip of Elizabeth Warren or something, then they'll just come back from it and they'll be like, "She's a moron."
Can I put this on?
She's a
oh, very
jealous
easy.
moron. It's like,
I'm
okay,
sick of
what do
this
we learn
mission.
about this? If you look basically anywhere, like on these stock, gambling Reddits or CNBC, or even like that guy Scott Galloway, like these kind of, kind of mainstream crap, you get even more insight out of this because what it looks like is like there's some pretty sketchy regulatory stuff going on with this Elon Musk SpaceX thing. I mean, literally just look at anything about it.
You have what is, in my opinion, the greatest degree of manufacturer scarcity ever in an IPO, and this is about to be the greatest transfer of wealth from retail investors since crypto.
Kind of sketchy, man. But the way these guys talk about it, it's almost childlike. It's like, okay, well, they're jealous because he made the most spaceships. It's like, I don't think that's how that works, man.
They're jealous because he made like 10 spaceships, but they made none.
But the way they're talking about it, he's like, oh, Elon Musk just did the most of hard work of building rockets. And it's like, no, this is like a stock thing. It's like a stock price valuation that if you look at it, very sketchy, man.
Hey, we have one.
Adam!
Oh, I'm so surprised.
Stop trying to take the spotlight, Adam.
I write about Elon Musk. Does
Oh,
everybody at
amazing.
this table know about a concept called first principle thinking?
I've never heard of it, and I never will.
First principle thinking. Yeah. It was originated by Aristotle.
Oh,
And basically,
I love him.
Elon Musk is a first principle thinker. And here's how first principle thinking works.
Okay.
There are assumptions that we've all
Up
made
there.
for a long, long time.
Those are at the top.
And those assumptions stop us from doing a lot of things because we believe those assumptions to be true.
That's my man Morgan right there.
That's my man Morgan.
He goes on this whole thing about first principle thinking. Oh, the fascinating thing is how Elon Musk's brain works, man. At first principles. Problem with this is that, sadly, unfortunately, we could just see what people are thinking because they just upload it. Like Elon Musk does this all day. He just do like all day on the Twitter X internet site. And I just went and looked. I don't know if he's thinking about first principles, whatever the hell that means.
Sometimes it bugs me that
what he
Armstrong
seems to be
and
thinking
Shepard get all the
about
credit.
from the posts I just looked at
Commander,
today,
discovered
from
a
today,
deposit of
is
biometal along with some
freaking out
strange
about
radar
Oh, my
Asians,
map is
freaking out
still
about
fucked.
transgender people, posting
Escort
stuff
to the
about how the
biometal deposit.
California election was stolen despite not having any evidence for that. And then some piece of crap
Commander,
from the New York
we
Post.
discovered a deposit of
The New
biometal
York
along with some
Post.
strange radar
So,
signatures.
I don't know if we need
Build
to
a
go to
scavenger,
Aristotle. I
escort
think
to
it
the
just
biometal
look.
deposit.
Bigwig, if you are a father,
Jesus,
and you want to find out how to Bigwig, if you are a father,
Dad,
and you want to find out how to raise strong kids in this crazy time that we're living in,
Paul Bet
I'm hosting a free webinar again. Watch this.
Hold on, wait a second. What is this graphic? Damn, he has Mr. Beastified his family with that graphic right there. Oh my God. How to raise strong kids in a weak world. Okay, it's a weird. Okay, look, Rob, my son, Rob. If you're getting someone to sponsor your conference, don't, look into it a little bit or you'll end up in legal problems, son, Rob. Don't let Mehdi Hassan on your show, Rob. The kids are just confused. Who's Rob?
I can't
Who's
switch
Mehdi
my
Hassan? I'm 9
weapon.
years old. Man, I hope a lot of people take this fathering course. A bunch of people's wives come home. They're like, why is our son wearing a headset?
Sometimes it bugs me that Armstrong and
he's
Shepard
making
get all the
cold
credit.
calls.
Yeah,
And the
yeah.
dad is like, I don't know.
discovered
I
a
took some
deposit of
parenting
biometal along with
course.
some
I
strange
took some
radar
parenting
signatures.
course.
Build a
I don't know. They
scavenger
were trying to
and
get me to
escort
buy
to the biometal
$600
deposit.
shoes the whole time. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what I'm doing as a father. I'm out of here. I'm actually gonna head out for good.
And I want you to watch this video to find out when the dates are. Go ahead, Jake.
Okay.
Can't hear the audio, guys.
We can't hear it.
Paul Bet Davidson?
Can you go back to the video and put the audio?
No, we can't.
What did I do? What did I
Don't have
hit to
the
make my map
capability to
like
do
this?
that. Okay, it's okay. So check out the.
We are
I'll
standing by,
PBD. I got it.
I swear I've hit
We're not
every
going
key.
anywhere.
I'll do it.
We're
I'll do
here.
it. Check out my father seminar for dads. Okay.
You want to
Yeah, I'm
start
trying to
from the
do
beginning?
this. If you're a dad, check it out. Good night.
You might want to set it up, Pat.
Fathers, one of them. All right,
Shut
let
up,
me just do
Adam.
it from the beginning.
Yep.
Guys,
Okay, we're having a good time here. We're making a little bit of fun. Hey, goofing. But I gotta give some respect for this graphic.
It was caps lock the whole
Look at
time.
this.
I
That
swear
is
to God, I was
those
pressing
humans.
caps
Hold
lock.
on, I gotta move in on this. Hold on. I gotta crop in and zoom in. What's going on with the hands? Those hands are looking like
Hassan Parker.
Okay, now that I can
means.
actually see my
There's
radar.
a guy on the roof over there. This is the ear. It's kind of eerie, honestly.
and so let's get right into it. The first topic I want to talk about
Yeah.
is the Iran deal. So, Tom, your
Terrible
first
deal.
reaction.
Go ahead.
I can't wait for
DC.
him to say how
But
great
what was
this
really
deal is
amazing
after he
was that
criticized
they
the
got to a
JOCPA.
milestone, and I'm thinking, okay, are we going to go back? Are we just going to find out tomorrow? Oh, they didn't do it. Now we're bombing again. Oh, they didn't do it. We're bombing again. But then we see things from what was it, Pat? The Pakistani Istanbul. The Pakistanis are saying, no, this is real. We helped with some of the intermediation. No, this is real, and started hearing it was real. So the first reaction was, wow, thank goodness this is coming to an end. Now, where's the fine print? Do we get what we want? Do we get there? But they got it done on the 14th. And the key things
Got
that
what
were in
done?
there was
Grizzly
millions
one,
of
we've got a
barrels of oil per
situation.
day
Unidentified
needs to
vehicles are
be
approaching
at
your
the level
position
it
from the
was
south
back
west.
on February 20th before the war started. We want to get back there. So 30 days, we want to get back to the February 20th.
Amazing. Okay, these are my PBD boys right here. Show them respect, or you will get the. But this is kind of a, it's just baffling. You see these news stories about this thing. Normal people are trying to understand this, watching the news and all this stuff. What the hell is all this stuff about? Trump's out there, seems to be falling asleep, giving speeches. What the hell is all this stuff about? And you listen to Tom here. He's one of our great analysts.
He's one of our great analysts of various crap.
And basically, if you listen to him, it kind of doesn't make any sense. He's kind of implying oh man, I'm very hopeful about this Iran war stopping deal. Very hopeful about this. And the result of this is that maybe things will go back to like they were before. Okay, well, it's a smashing success. Sounds great. Yeah, it is, man. That does seem like a interesting way to measure success. You do something, and then you're doing something, and you're like, what would be good if it went back to like before of me doing this? That seems good. look, I don't know. I'm just calm and warm, but it seems good. Oh, smashing success is afoot. There's a chance it might go back to before. Maybe. It doesn't, like, none of this makes sense. Like, nobody's really talking about it. It's like, none of this really adds up. Like, none of the stories we hear about this bombing Iran thing, none of the analyses, news crap makes any sense. Or maybe it'll go back before. Please.
Yeah, that's right.
The only
Fuck
thing that,
off.
like, makes sense to me looking at this is very few people made a lot of money from this. That's one thing for sure. The rest of it is, you know.
So the one thing I didn't want to see is
I ran out of fucking ammo.
Kept this going, that could have happened. But all I know is every time we talked about the possibility of peace, the stock market shot up like a rocket ship. It never went down, but they didn't like it. The people, you know, the stock market is more brilliant than anybody there is, including the people on this stage, other than me, of course. Let's see.
No laugh from that? That's a tough crowd. What is this, French? Stock market that knows everything. Not more than me, am I right? You up front, where you from? Staying your husband? It's crowd work, okay? Tough crowd.
The stock market is quite brilliant. And every time we said something amazing, like we're going to settle, it would go up. And every time we said something negative, like, guess what, we're not going to be able to settle, it would go down very big, Peter. Very, very big.
Who's Peter?
It tells you something. It's weird.
In other words,
it's weird. Non-nuclear issues, such as the conventional ballistic missiles, which we'll be talking about, and support. I mean, they have to have some because other people have some. You got to have some. Somebody said, you shouldn't give them one. And I have guys, I like some of these guys.
Okay.
But I don't think they're smart. Sir, you shouldn't let them have any missile.
Sir, you shouldn't let them have any missile.
I said, well, what am I
Grizzly
going to
1,
do?
we've got a
We're going to let
situation.
Saudi Arabia
Unidentified
have
vehicles are
missiles, but they
approaching your
can't
position
have...
from the south
Yes,
and
sir.
west.
Who's that guy?
Who's
the other guy?
Missiles aren't the problem. Missiles are... They hurt a little location, but they don't blow up the planet.
Yeah, those look like PBD is dropping in views a little bit. Used to get just to the sky, to the moon views.
His views used to be all like, God bless you.
But I guess this is their segment. They're, you know, mostly commenting on this, whatever this is. They're like, let's analyze this, man. What the hell's going on? Let's get some insight on this. And you go watch this thing, and he's like, you know, he's like kind of doing a Jeff Dunham bit a little bit. Then he's kind of almost telling some of the truth. He's like, we didn't want to make a total economic disaster. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. To make some money, and then you gotta get out of there.
Did you ever think you could make it?
Like, that seems almost kind of true. Then he goes off on some... It does seem like he's trying to do comedy to this audience a little bit. He'll, like, turn to some idiot behind him. What do you think? You think you're smart?
Unfortunately, we've got another scavenger out there that's
This
being
is
threatened
dead
by Soviet
silence in the
wingmen.
audience. They're like, what the... How did I get in here? So this is what they're commenting on. Trying to do some analysis on just nonsense. Whatever this is. PBD and Talon. This is very interesting. Whatever this is. But it is funny, you know, people watch this, they're like, what the hell's going on? What the hell's going on in the world?
Sometimes
They're
it bugs me
bombing
that
a country?
Armstrong
Let me
and
look at
Shepard
this.
get all the
What is
credit.
this guy
This
saying?
shit's so hard.
President?
We all wanted to win the Cold
That sounds
War.
pretty
And we were ready to
prestigious
commit our
in
lives
some
to getting
capacity.
the biomedal.
You know, it's just like
Commander,
nonsense.
We've
The
discovered
great
a
thinkers
deposit
of our time,
biometal along with
Tom,
some strange radar
Finney,
signatures.
whatever
Build a
the other
scavenger
moron's
and
name
escort
is.
to the
You know,
biomedical
they're all
depot.
like repeating stuff from the government where they're like, oh man, this country is an imminent threat that can't be reasoned with. Goddamn them to hell. And then he comes out here, he's like, look, they need some bombs sometimes. What are you gonna do? That's basically, there's a part where I think he literally says, hey, what are you gonna do? Right, what was the point of this? Yeah, you know, you win some, you lose some.
Some people do one way, and then what are you gonna do in the end, you know?
Yeah, hi, Mr. President, I have a question. I'm from the Associated Press. When you say, what are you gonna do, and you know what I'm saying, what specifically are you talking about? Well, you know, one guy does one thing, another guy's
Grizzly
got
1,
another
we've
one.
got a situation.
What are you gonna do in the
Unidentified
end?
vehicles are approaching
You
your
know,
position
anyway,
from the
I gotta get the hell out of
southwest.
here. I'm kind of tired. But that is kind of interesting, man. If you watch like the news or any of these what would you call them, government officials. You watch them, they do this kind of thing, just doesn't make any sense. You know, the news tries to comment on it, it's like, I don't think the surface story here is even trying to make sense. When Tom gets up, he's like, oh man, this is amazing. Whatever it is, which I have no idea, it's amazing.
Or what about the military drones? Those contracts, when this war started. That's, you can look into who made money on that one.
Who made money on that one?
Should we look it up, Jamie?
Eric and Don Jr. invest in military drone company amid Iran war.
Let's check
it's
out
a little
Adam,
guy.
my man from Miami. You know, he's out there wandering around Miami all like, this is one of the most brilliant points. Look, this thing is not getting great views. I think some of the little bumps in the road for old PBD have affected the views a little bit, but still 250,000 views.
Good work. Unfortunately, we've got another scavenger out there that's
I
being
could only
gripped by
dream of
Soviet
such.
wingmen.
But check out this absolutely brilliant point here from Adam.
With the guy that's in charge of the world, and here's what I know. Trump's the leader of the free world. He knows it, and more importantly, they know it.
Whoa.
So the message for all the Democrats out there, and for the people who hate Trump, world leaders are lining up in line like it's seeing Michael Jordan to take a selfie. So if the world leaders are getting behind Trump saying this guy's in charge of the free world, maybe you should consider what they're doing. I just want to add that because he's in charge.
Okay, thank you. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, Adam. You can go ahead and cut your meat. Now, he's the best man. I think the PBD chat secretly loves him.
Hopefully
they love
there's
to
no
hate him,
more
but
because
shut
I
up, Adam.
have nothing.
Adam, go to hell, I told you. I've repeatedly told you to go to hell, Adam, and yet you have not yet. What's going on with that? What's the status update on that? But I love Adam because he'll interrupt. You know, he'll jump in. They're trying to move on. He's like, hold on, I gotta get this in.
Did I get that?
He does this all the time. I gotta get this in, man.
There we go.
And the point he's making here is, hey, look, man,
Good work,
whatever
Grizzly
you
One.
think of this,
We've confirmed that the hostile
whatever
vehicles
the
are of
hell we're
Soviet
looking at here.
origin.
These
They've maneuvered
people,
around Outpost 3 and are headed
presidents of
towards
other
Eagle's
countries,
Nest
they
1.
take selfie with the
Await further
president,
orders
man.
from NSDF command.
So, do with that
Let's
what you
go.
will. Everybody's just like, okay.
Pain in the ass. Fight off attacking units. Build turrets.
The action on the moon got intense. But it was only the beginning of what was to come. The Soviet surprise attack caught us all with our pants down. We never even had time to bury our dead.
This is General Collins, Commander. You're just in time. The first Soviet attack has destroyed all of Eagle's Nest 1's defenses. Check your radar. We've got additional Soviet forces coming in from the southeast. They're targeting the command tower and our solar arrays. Protect these structures at all costs. If we lose them, no scrap storage.
Base under attack.
The Soviet forces are withdrawing, Commander. It won't be long before they regroup for another attack. The NSDF recycler Montana has been called back to the base. She's a training vehicle, but she does have turret building capabilities. Use her to build some turrets and set up a defensive perimeter around the base.
In transit. Moving out. Getting power. Deploying. Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete. Badger here. Yes, sir. Recycler here.
Okay, Adam, anything else? Okay, you gotta go in the corner for a while, man. You could get a time. We have timeouts here now on the PBD set. You go to timeout.
Oh my God. The part I'm not happy about is the $300 billion. It's the part I'm not happy about because
I'll let him know.
that is a form of I'm giving you the money. Now, what is going to happen? But there's no question that this man just proved he's America first. No question. He made a lot of enemies with this deal, and he's saying, no, this is what we're doing, we're moving on. And he's validating the fact that,
100%, man.
Do you think if...
Yeah, man, I really admire old PB. I really admire him. He never thought he could make it. But what you think of me, I know my name's PBD. I really admire him because, you know he's out there in front of that weird house, that weird-looking under construction house with his glossy family, his shiny family, his AI-generated family, and he's just out. He's out here figuring out what to say about this. Makes no sense. It's like total nonsense what he's saying, because he's like, oh, we're gonna give Iran $300 billion.
You think Margot Robbie takes $1?
I'm not a fan of that, giving them $300 billion. But he's trying to put a positive spin on this, but it's America first, man. He just proved it. And it's like, what the hell does that mean? I thought that phrase, when these people say that, it meant like bringing factories back to the United States or something. Everybody lives in a neighborhood like the beginning of Blue Velvet. I thought that was what they were talking about. I thought that's what that was about. But now it's like, oh no, it's maybe going back before a war that nobody wanted, that they couldn't explain publicly why they were doing, and now they're giving that country hundreds of billions of dollars reconstruction fund. The people of America are really going to benefit from that. They're already seeing it. They go outside and they're like, oh, maybe that'll help repair some of the stuff we blew up. Oh, what a day it is for me and my family. My glossy, shiny family. That's a lot of these channels now. They're just so like baffled they don't know what to do or say anymore. They're not even trying anymore. They're just like, oh, when we say America first, this is what we mean. Giving Iran hundreds of billions of dollars to please stop, please leave us alone. I mean, we're sorry.
Who knows everything of who was involved and who wasn't involved. Try to do everything in his power to destroy Trump, found nothing. Which, you know what this New York Times article shows?
No, I don't.
That Trump had nothing to do with Epstein.
Yep. Oh, right.
There's not a better article for the president than this year. So June 14th is his birthday. So in other words,
messages, though.
New York Times birthday present to Donald Trump is this article here.
Yeah. Oh, who printed it?
That's the gift.
You printed that?
To the president.
Did Rob print that?
Gates? I mean, this guy was a blackmailer. That's how he got rich. He got shit on people, got the film.
Okay.
You know the story regarding Epstein? You know when someone catches a fish?
No, I don't.
And the fish was this big.
I've never heard of that.
Every time you tell the story, no, the fish was this big.
Recycler here.
No, the fish was this big. It was the biggest fish in history.
Okay.
That's what I think happened on the Epstein story.
Exactly.
And the fish got bigger and bigger and bigger.
Oh my God.
And then he died. And then the fish became the biggest fish we've ever seen in the history of the world. And Jeffrey Epstein was the devil. Here's what I think.
All right.
Jeffrey Epstein was a world-class creep and black.
Hey, give him a.
I don't know what he was doing. I don't know who he's working.
This has been a segment for I don't know years, a year, where Adam will do a nothing to see here type thing on the Epstein stuff, and then Vinny will go, "Shut up." He'll kind of go, "Shut up, Adam. It is important." But he's still doing this. He's been doing this like the whole time, where he's like, this guy's a creep. Yes, look, I agree he's a creep, but yes, look, I agree. Because the chat absolutely burns my narrow Miami butt when I do this nothing to see here routine on the Epstein crap, but he is a creep, but it's, come on. You know, it's one guy does one way, another guy
does another way. In the end of the day, what are you gonna do?
What is that? Are you doing like the Trump France thing? What does that mean? Yeah, they blew this thing all out of proportion. He's a blackmailer, creep, kind of a bad apple in a beautiful bunch of apples. But this is obviously not true at all. Like, you would have to ignore widely reported evidence that he was doing like arms deals with the very top of Israeli intelligence.
Recycler here.
A lot of these guys, it's usually really big Israel supporters do not like talking about this, and that part of the story does not exist.
Where's the power?
Despite being reported and re-reported and shared widely. That just does not exist. He's just a odd bad guy. He was just a bad guy who had nothing to do with nothing. Time to move on.
Badger here. Got your
It's hilarious. It's like, oh yeah, all that reporting that doesn't exist at all.
Total creep, but he wasn't the devil. And men like women. That's it.
Who was not the devil?
Jeffrey Epstein.
He was the devil.
But like the literal devil?
Well, he was a devil.
He was a demon,
Well, you've never seen
but not a devil.
You ever seen the interview?
Okay, that's an important distinction there from the genius of saying stuff in front of 260,000 people in one day. The great Paul Davidson. Adam. Yeah, look, nothing to see here. We're gonna ignore a bunch of reporting. Shows how deep this thing went. But he's not the devil, man. Come on. Right? It's just us, guys. They're not recording this. Come on. It's not that bad. The injury attorney guy, no, that's the devil, man. That was a devil. Right. In the underworld fiery hierarchy, I'm just saying that, in this business structure of hell, he wasn't, this is more of a technical, you don't get this what I'm talking about, it's more of a technical thing. I don't think you get what I'm saying. Sorry, no offense to you, personal injury guy, you're an idiot, but this is more of a technical, like how hell works that you don't. Have you read Dante's Inferno? No? Okay, then.
I'm just getting into sort of technical stuff here, man.
Now looking back, do you think it's a model that works? Because say you sign up for 3 years. Oh my These God. Are people that can leave you and go create content on their own.
Right, I never thought
like,
of that.
What's her name? Cooper. Brett Cooper
What's her name?
Nice channel. I think she's at 2 million
What's
subscribers.
the lady's name? What is
Candace
it?
Went. She's at, whatever, 6-7 million subscribers.
They had to make a lot of sort of foundational changes to the company, and some people lost their jobs as a result of that. The new round of layoffs, I can only speak to what's been said publicly. Ben says that they've seen challenges over the last year. Some of them are very obvious.
Like some of them are
Jordan Peterson being sidelined. To lose Jordan Peterson is a huge blow, I think, to the entire conservative movement. But it's he's a major part of the economics of how the company was working before he took bill. So you're going to see challenges there.
Okay, this is a fascinating one, man. What's this guy's name? Jeremy Boring. He was the CEO of
Booty Hole Waxed Down
Industries, aka
I'm out in Miami, ho.
Productions. This was not perfectly received by the audience here. What the hell does this say? Oh, the CEO wasn't at all responsible for any of the business failures. How convenient for him. Oh, shut up, man.
Shut up or you are physically going to jail, man.
This guy says this is rubbish. Okay, he's from the jolly old UK. He gives off weasel vibes. That's not nice. This video reminded me to unsubscribe from the Daily Wire. Okay, that guy's giving him the
booty hole waxed down
treatment. This podcast is so hard to listen to. Sorry, PBD. Okay. Sorry, PBD, but this sucks. And you suck. He looks insane is the next one. Okay, so this guy's name is Jeremy Boring, and he definitely lives up to that name in this interview, no offense. This is kind of a funny part right here.
So we hired him to be our social media director.
How old is he at this time?
Oh, none. He's none years old, I don't know, 20. Michael comes over. I was like, man, this guy is so freaking charming and winsome, and he's so smart. And I just told him, I said, Michael, you got to walk away from the acting. Like, it's a waste of you. And you're going to spend your entire life chasing the thing that you don't have, when I'm telling you that there's a thing that you can have right now. And the acting thing... The only time that acting is impossible is right now. Come do the thing that's possible for you. Come use your gifts.
Yeah, this is pretty boring, man. Literally.
We never even
That's who appears on this, I'm saying. I wonder if people say that. I went to that guy's party. It was pretty boring. Literally. He threw the party. It also was actually boring. But those are basically the two moderately interesting parts in this. As mentioned in the comments, unlistenable piece of crap right here. Because, people have been looking into this, stupid Daily Wire thing. Things falling apart. Alex Jones is doing a McPoopy. Everybody's just doing a McPoopy, from their own stupid side on this dumb thing that they blew a bunch of money on. So, people might have tuned in to see, is this guy going to give some insight into the economic disaster that is that channel. And these are basically the only two interesting things it says. Is like, oh yeah, they did dump a bunch of money into that Jordan Peterman, and he's disappeared mysteriously / conveniently for him. So that's gonna cause some financial problems there. And then he goes into this thing about one of the on-air talent at their channel, at their little network. It's kinda, I wouldn't want this out there. I wouldn't want my former boss saying this. Oh yeah, that guy wanted to be an actor, and I told him,
I like how they got little guys.
You suck at that. Just go do this dumb thing instead. You
What
can
is
make
the
money.
recycler stuff?
Ruin your life / career with this. Enough with the
Come on,
acting
buddy.
crap. That's pretty funny.
You got it.
Time.
Do you think that brought unnecessary pressure
think
on the
Margot
company,
Robbie
or no?
takes
With
it
you
down?
being gone 6 months, Romania, all of that, where you're not doing the day-to-day operation at the headquarters?
That's none of your business.
When we set out to create
Oh,
a
we
sheet
got an
that
ad.
blends comfort,
Check these out.
function, and luxury, we had the choice to make it fast. We had the choice to make it cheap.
And we did
We
both.
chose neither.
Oh, neither.
And
Sorry,
we
Dad.
chose Tuscany, Italy.
From Paul Beth Davidson, the...
You think Margot Robbie takes $1?
Yes. Yeah.
What would you have done differently?
None of your
No,
business.
a lot.
Jerk.
There were mistakes there.
I'm not even talking about mistakes. To me, it's more about
Calm down, man.
Mistakes.
No, what I'm
Don't
what
yell
I'm,
at
I'm
that
not
guy.
trying to-
I guess that's the other kind of moderately interesting part of this. It is a big company, you know, and it's a weird company that people have been paying attention to, making fun of mostly. Doing one of these two on, so it's kind of like, yeah, people do. I don't know, pay attention to it. And PBD asked this guy, like, hey, you know, you spent like a lot of money, like a ton of money, from this basically YouTube channel of this weird little creep who goes, you know, you took a bunch of that money and tried to make your, basically make your own Game of Thrones. What do you think? Was that a good idea? I know. And the guy's like, no, it wasn't. That would be actually a very funny interview if I were this guy, because I think he's trying to get his own, the boring guy is trying to get his own, like, social media career off the ground. I would have just come in here, burned everybody, Ben Shapiro. I would have been like, yeah, that guy's a little creep. He marches around the office. He kicked me, splashed hot coffee on me, on my penis, on purpose. Candace Owens shoved my head in a toilet. Jordan Peterson pulled my pants down. Yeah, just make it so, like, the entire world watches this. And then I would have been like, oh yeah, that thing, that Game of Thrones thing I tried to make that nobody watched. Sucked. Yeah. Just burn everything down. That would have been, that would have been smart and funny, but no. He's sticking to his namesake in this interview. If my views ever, like, crater, disappear, and I have to pay for robots like Menchapipi, this is exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go like, oh, Sam Cedar trying to run over me with his car, and I have proof.
Anyway, guys, that's a great note to end on.
Ooh, I'm getting an incoming note here from my producer, who exists. I'm getting a note that it's the weekend. Some quick footage here. Oh, there was a huge parade. What did they do? They dropped like a ton of confetti in the streets of New York. Here's some little behind-the-scenes type footage that I took. Look at all that crap. Wow. Wow. Oh, guys, don't forget, if you're in New York City or close enough to it, come to the live show. You will not believe this live show, man. The people that I'm going to boring style burn.
It will be amazing if you miss it. You'll regret it for the rest of your life.
Quick, tiny boy, there he is. Look at him. Oh my God. He's doing one of these. One of these. Frankly, none of my business he's doing with these. Love you guys. Hope you have a great weekend filled with.
Oh my God, dude. That's Son Parker.
Talk to you guys next time. Bye bye.
Hello, it's me, the tiny boy from that video. Oh man, I love walking around and being small and all this stuff, but hey, please help me. Please help me. I need dog food. And the only way to do that is to
Building complete.
This episode of What's Going On with Shipping. The Strait of Hormuz is open. I'm your host, Sal Catalano. Welcome to today's episode. You knew this was not going to be easy, right? You did not think for a moment that we would have a clean opening of the Strait of Hormuz, because we don't. And today, more information came out about it. We're going to take a look at it for you and try to decipher what the Hormuz is going on. Now, you may know that the United States and Iran signed an MOU, a Memorandum of Understanding. This is it right here. One of the most interesting things I got to say about this Memorandum of Understanding is that they signed it electronically. Electronically, really, seriously. They couldn't even get together in the same room and sign it. They had to do it electronically. Now, every time I ever do anything electronically, there's like, there's some sort of capture or some sort of authentication. I wonder if there was one for this. I would assume it's this right here. I love this one. Please identify the squares that represent Iran's Strait of Hormuz. Because I got to tell you, the Ayatollah and President Trump would answer this completely differently. There's no way. I could just see them. Nope. Submit nothing. This would be a tough one to go through the electronic signature. But they did sign it, and they also physically signed it. We saw President Trump signing it. And of all places, Versailles. This is, can be clear, if you're going to sign a document of any kind, don't do it at Versailles. I mean, it's got a bad history for signing things. Just, again, historian and me, just a little bit about that. All right, let's break this down for you and talk about what the Hormuz is happening in the Strait. If you're new to the channel, hey, take a moment, subscribe to the channel and hit the bell
Commander,
so you'll alert about new
reinforcements
videos
are returning from Outpost 2.
Rendezvous
at the Northern Solar Array.
Vice President J.D. Vance told reporters Thursday at the White House that the 60-day clock for working out the contentious details in the so-called Memorandum of Understanding signed late Wednesday had started ticking. He downplayed concerns Iran could eventually impose tolls on traffic through the Strait of Hormuz, a move that would turn the critical transport choke point, widely considered international waters, it is international, into a moneymaker for Tehran. Quote, well, first of all, we all believe international waterways should be free of tolls, he said, noting that the countries in the region, quote, together we'll figure out a proper security framework for the straits in the future, end quote. If the strait is not open, quote, there's not going to be a final deal. All right, so J.D. Vance had a very interesting press conference. He was very comfortable in that setting. He did pretty well. What he wants to do is get the Strait of Hormuz back to the pre-war levels here. This chart put together by United Against Nuclear Iran basically takes the tracking of ships through the Strait of Hormuz based on AIS, transponder signals, so we know more ships are getting out from that here, but you want to get back to that pre-28 February level. Now, the problem with that is this, that both the United States and Iran have come out with documents concerning the Strait of Hormuz that we will discuss. Now, the other element here is that the U.S. has ended the blockade with Iran. That has led to the selling of Iranian ships. This Bloomberg story.
Commander, all of our key personnel have reached transports 1 and 2. Disregard all previous orders and escort these two transports to the north launch pad.
Even as visible traffic from its neighbors thinned. 7 supertankers with the capacity to carry around 14 million barrels of crude were detected leaving the Iranian port of Chabahar on the Gulf of Oman on Friday, according to shipping data compiled by Bloomberg.
In transit.
And here we can see on marine traffic those ships setting sail. They are beelining right now for the south coast of India and Sri Lanka to head east toward the Strait of Malacca and probably head toward China to offload. You should also note that within the MOU, and we're going to break down the MOU on Sunday's
take up a position in front of the transports and look out for Soviet blockades.
We're going to discuss specific elements in the MOU as it relates to the Strait of Hormuz. The sections that are probably the most important are these two right here, sections 4 and 5. But those tankers that are sailing are key for Iran, because not only is Iran able to sell oil now, but they can do it probably without sanctions on them, which means they can sell for a much higher price. But sections 4 and 5 of the MOU are
that's what the turrets are for
today. Section 4, immediately after the signing of the MOU, the U.S. will begin its naval blockade of any disturbances or impediments against the Islamic Republic of Iran, and will fully complete the blockade in 30 days. During this period, the traffic of vessels will be proportioned to the number of traffic restored by the Islamic Republic of Iran. So base on Sunday. Upon the signing of the MOU, the Islamic Republic of Iran will make arrangements using its best efforts for the safe passage of commercial vessels with no charge for 60 days only from the Persian Gulf to the Sea of Oman and vice versa. The traffic of commercial vessels will immediately start, and considering the need for removing the technical and military obstacles in demining by the Islamic Republic of Iran will be initiated within 30 days.
Now,
The Islamic Republic of Iran.
Well done, Commander. Well done. Attention all NSDF forces. We have successfully evacuated all ground personnel. However, we have lost Eagle's Nest 1 to the Soviets. We underestimated the Soviet strength, and we underestimated their commitment to controlling the biometal. Now their intentions are clear. If it's a war they want, then it's a war they shall get. We're relocating to Mars, where we will reassert our standing as the world's greatest superpower.
Will conduct dialogue with the Sultanate of Oman to define the further administration and maritime services in the Strait of Hormuz in discussion with other Persian Gulf littoral states.
Sometimes it bugs me that Armstrong and Shepard get all the credit. But we all
What?
wanted to win the Cold War.
What?
And we were ready to commit our lives to getting the biometal. The military boys used all the material that had fallen to Earth. And they still needed more.
What?
They went
Why are we
looking for a
doing
few
this again?
cowboys to do the job. And in the end, they orchestrated the world's biggest cover-up. They snuck a whole army into space and not a soul knew a thing.
Commander, we've discovered a
What?
This is General Collins, Commander. You're just in time. The first Soviet attack has destroyed all of Eagle's Nest 1's defenses. Check your radar.
Okay, we'll
We've got
just do this
additional
mission
Soviet
again.
forces coming in from the
I must have hit
southeast.
like
They're
previous
targeting the
mission or
command tower
something.
and our solar arrays. Protect these structures at all
Go
costs.
scrap storage.
If we lose them, we're finished.
Base under attack.
Soviet forces are withdrawing, Commander. It won't be long before they regroup for another attack. The NSDF recycler Montana has been called back to the base. She's a training vehicle, but she does have turret building capabilities. Use her to build some turrets and set up a defensive perimeter around the base.
National law and the sovereign rights of the coastal states in the Strait of Hormuz. So that Section 5 is really the one that has raised lots of questions. And as I stated, we're going to break that down
Where's the power?
in more
Deploying.
order for you
Construction
as we get
started.
closer to it. All right. So we're going to run a couple of things here for you at the same time. Number one over
Building
here
complete.
is marine traffic. This is running for the
Badger
last
here.
3 days, from 16 June to present. So, quick reminder here, this is the International Transit
You're the boss.
Traffic Separation Scheme. This is the area we
Recycler
think
here.
potentially mined, although we'll see there's a report of a mine in other areas. Iran controls the territorial waters up here. This is the Iranian toll booth. And down here south is the Omani Channel. You can see more details. This is the report out from the Joint Maritime Information Center on June 19th. The maritime security threat level in the Gulf Strait of Hormuz and Gulf of Oman was reduced substantially following the announced agreement of the United States, the Memorandum of Understanding that was signed on June 16th pertaining to the region. Now, prior to this, the United States had issued out a FAQ, a frequently asked questions to shipping in how to use this southern Omani channel down here. So this 4-page FAQ, literally, it's a weird thing, but this is the instructions that were given to shipping in how to use that southern channel. And it detailed basically using the Southern Channel how to coordinate with the U.S. Navy Central Command. They note some key measures that were undertaken here. And again, we're going to break this down in more detail as we do our weekly recap. But one of the most important things is they were not providing direct naval escort. There weren't Naval and Marine Corps personnel on board as there were on select ships. Now, we don't know that there were Navy and Marine on some vessels, potentially those that were going back and forth settling fuel. But this is the method by which the U.S. was moving ships through that southern Omani Channel. We also got this notice out from the Joint Maritime Information Center, and it has a couple of key things. Notice to mariners and what mariners should be considering. So first, the Strait of Hormuz is now open and blockade operations have ceased. Active mine clearance operations are ongoing. Latest charts of likely mined areas are available on request, and will be updated routinely. The International Traffic Separation Scheme should be avoided at this time due to the existence of mines. So this area right here is the area that they're saying should be avoided. There is a confirmed mine location at 2624 34.92 north, 056 2040.12 east. I'm going to show you exactly where that is in a second. The southern transit route along the Omani TTW has been confirmed clear of mines and is the recommended route. Additional routes are available. Transits along a corridor with the following waypoints have proven safe. I will show you that in a second. Transit should be made with due regard to this information at the discretion of the vessel master. So this is provided by Tom Bike over at X. He tracked out the site, so I got a lot of this information from both Tom Bike's site on X and also Charlie Brown from UANI.
Building complete.
So one of the things you'll see here is that southern Omani track here. Those blue points here are those waypoints. So they are skirting right here along the northern coast. You'll see an uptick in ships now coming through the Strait of Hormuz. But those ships ticking through the Strait of Hormuz are going through Iranian waters. We're going to come back to that. That red dot, which would be right about here, that is that mine that was discussed here. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and zoom in there. You can see it.
Building complete.
It is about 1.6 kilometers away from the traffic area. So this is the one identified mine that they have. It would be just northeast here at this point, but outside the channel. So as long as you're between Oman and that mine, you're good. But the belief is that mines are up in this area being patrolled. So the announcement came out that ships can start transiting through the strait, and under the MOU, Iran has to allow this. Now, we expected ships to come out, and that's kind of what we saw. So a lot of Chinese vessels came out, some other vessels, some high-value vessels, car carriers came out, some other ships. But what has been interesting, the development today that is of note, is the Persian Gulf Strait Authority. This is the entity created by the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps, the IRGC. These are the Iranians that speed around in the speedboats and have attacked ships. And I should note something too here, real quick. Iran still holds 2 Mediterranean shipping company container ships in their hostage. No discussion about releasing those ships.
Construction started.
Real quick, the crews and those ships being held by the Iranians. I just want to throw that up there. But today, the PGSA posted information regarding how to use the strait. So this was their post over on X, In light of the signing of the MOU and the issuance of instructions by the relevant authorities, applicants for passage through the Strait of Hormuz are hereby informed that during the announced time period, passage will be granted to vessels that submit their passage requests in compliance with the necessary requirements. Conditions and request submission at pgsa.ir. That's right. That's our own webpage. What are we talking about? This is what we're talking about. A 4-page memorandum from the
reinforcements are returning from Outpost 2.
It talks about permit status and application requirements. Your application will be reviewed, and you will either be approved, told incomplete, or prohibited. It doesn't say what prohibits you, by the way. It just says passage would be explicitly denied. All applicants and follow-ups must be submitted exclusively via the official PGSA website. They do have an email at info@pgsa.ir. Standard review and response time is 48 hours. I got to let see the clerical work at the PGSA is doing extremely well. All notifications, alerts, and confirmation will be transmitted to the contact details of the ship's owner and master. Masters and owners must ensure their contact information is available. Failure to monitor or respond to messages does not exempt the vessel or its operator from subsequent liability or penalties. I wonder what those penalties could be. Mandatory passage conditions. All authorized vessels must strictly adhere to the following conditions. Fixed quota. Passage is permitted only via the designated route near Merrick Island as clearly indicated on the official attached map, which will show you basically that channel that had been used for outbound passages from the Strait of Hormuz, just here south of Laird, just north of traffic separation scheme, completely in Iranian territorial waters. Any deviation or use of alternative routes is strictly prohibited and will be treated as a violation. Are they saying that if you use the Omani channel, you are violating the strait? Because that's what it kind of sounds like to me. Liability, the owner and master assumes full responsibility for any damages, fines, or accidents. Accidents. What kind of accident could happen in the Persian Gulf? I mean, I have no idea. Who knows what could happen? Drone, missile, I don't know. Accidents.
Commander, all of our key
Coordination
personnel
and
have reached
navigation.
transports
Master
1
will see
and 2.
final coordination of the
Disregard all
routes
previous
via
orders
VHF
and
and
escort these
call.
two transports to the north launch
Mandatory
pad.
insurance. All right, we've gone to a new level of terrorism here by the Iranians because they're requiring insurance. They've come over to the dark side here and have now gotten into the insurance game. All vessels must hold a valid insurance policy approved by the PGSA. The full terms and details provided in insurance policy document. Okay, what constitutes a valid insurance policy? Issuance of the permit constitutes the owner's and master's full and unconditional acceptance. Unconditional acceptance. At present, the insurance is provided free of charge to the vessel owner with all expenses covered by the Islamic Republic of Iran. So is Iran providing insurance now for this? Have they gotten into the dark side? I mean, first they're terrorist weapons, and then oil, and now insurance. I mean, this can't be good for anybody. Future changes. The PGSA reserves the right to introduce insurance fees in the future. I mean, who signs a document where fees can be added in the middle? I mean, they're going the iTunes route here. This is going to be very dangerous, which will be determined by the relevant insurer. Owners will then be required to purchase and renew coverage accordingly. Oh my God, they've become the Columbia Records Company, is what we're seeing the PGSA become. The last page, single passage only. The permit authorizes one single transit through the strait. The permit is valid for 5 calendar days. Upon expiration, the permit becomes null and void. The PGSA is the only official body.
Okay. Now let's see what happens.
Nice job, Grizzly 1. Now, get to the launch pad. Well done, Commander. Well done. Attention all NSDF forces. We have successfully evacuated all ground personnel. However, we have lost Eagle's Nest 1 to the Soviets. We underestimated the Soviet strength. We underestimated their commitment to controlling the biometal. Now their intentions are clear. If it's a war they want, then it's a war they shall get. We're relocating to Mars, where we will reassert our standing as the world's greatest superpower.
Okay.
Mars. The Greek god of war and the blood-red planet. There couldn't have been a more appropriate place for uncovering the origins of this material that we'd fabricated into such amazing weapons. When we left, in some ways we knew more, and in some ways we knew less.
Uh-huh.
But we sure did further the legacy of Mars.
It's cool that he talks during the load.
Mission you will ever face. The fate of our country depends upon your success here. The CCA has beaten us to Mars, and after the fiasco on the moon, our forces are greatly weakened. We need you to secure and fortify a region on the surface so that we can establish a base. The CCA has detected our landing and has dispatched scouts to monitor our movements. They're building a base to the southeast and are beginning to fan out to other strategic locations. We've identified 3 areas with sufficient geothermal activity for building a base. We need you to take and hold at least one area before the CCA controls the whole planet. We've dropped a 4th nav beacon outside the Soviet base. They look well fortified. I do not recommend launching a direct assault. Good luck, Commander. We're counting on you.
Construction started. Unit factory here. Building complete.
What is a tug?
Building underway. Unit complete.
What do you do?
Following.
What do you do?
Unit factory here. Building underway. Recycler here. Commander, incoming CCA units. Building complete.
Base under attack.
Turret deployed. Unit factory here. Building underway.
Looks like they found us sooner than we hoped. You better secure that area quickly. Prepare for further attack waves.
Recycler here. Unit complete. Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete. Badger here. You're the boss. Who's next? Lead on.
Responsible for processing applications, issuing permits,
Unit
and
factory
handling all
here.
requests. Got their website and email. Only follow-up requests sent via the official website will be reviewed. Final note.
Building underway.
Compliance with all the above terms and conditions is mandatory.
Turret
The
deployed.
PGSA reserves the right to
Recycler here.
enforce penalties, revoke passage
Construction
permissions,
started.
or take
Unit
further
complete.
legal action in the event of any violation. I mean, come on.
Building
They then
complete.
have this chart here that shows you
Badger here.
where their route is. Can
You're the
zoom
boss.
in a little bit here. So their inbound, outbound route, and so what's interesting is the former inbound route was between Keesham and Larrick Island. They have moved that south now. So the inbound, outbound lanes are just north of the traffic separation scheme, but completely within Iranian territorial waters. Iran territorial waters stop just north here of the traffic separation scheme. South of that is Omani waters. And you have the lines here drawn for you. They go even further. They actually have the forms that you need, so you can fill it in and send them over to them by email or on their website for all the information as required for them. So they're providing. I like the very end here where they basically have a series of check boxes that you have to check off when submitting. I hereby certify and declare that all the information provided in the application form is true, complete, and accurate to the best of my knowledge. I understand that any false, misleading, or incomplete information may result in the immediate rejection of my application, revocation of my application, and legal actions as appropriate by the Sorry. This has gotten surreal at this point. I acknowledge that PGSA relies on the accuracy of the information for the issuance of the passage permit and the associated insurance coverage. I confirm that I have downloaded, fully read, and understood the PGSA passage rules. I mean, rules? I mean, come on. If anyone else read their iTunes agreement? No. General Collins is yours to investigate. I agree to abide by all the conditions, restrictions, and safety protocols. I confirm that I have downloaded, fully read, and understood the insurance policy document, except that this policy is issued by a third-party insurance company approved by the PGSA, and I agree to the coverage terms.
Who's next?
Again, this is getting a little surreal. By ticking both boxes above and submitting this form by both boxes, there's 3 boxes. You mean all 3 or just 2? Because both means 2. I formally acknowledge my application and subsequent issuance of the passage permit are strictly conditional upon my full acceptance. I irrevocably, I can't even talk tonight. I irrevocably waive any right to object, dispute, or challenge PGSA's decisions regarding this permit, the enforcement of the passage rules, or the application of the insurance policy anytime now or in the future. This consent is final and binding. Okay.
Unit complete.
Just when you think things can't get nuttier and crazier, the Iranians, and again, the PGSA, the Persian Gulf Strait Authority, not the PGA, Professional Golf Association, that they have all different rules for that. But the PGSA is run by the IRGC. Again, this is the group that is attacked, harassed, captured, attached limbic lines to vessels.
Commander,
this is
we are still waiting for you to recon the CCA's activity near the nav beacon we dropped for you.
This is before. I mean, they were doing this for years beforehand. These are the ones that scream at you when you sail through the Strait of Hormuz. They come out in their small boats and harass you. And now they want to control the Strait of Hormuz. So I couldn't resist, and I know I'm on a watch list now, but I went over to the PGSA website.
Clear the geyser.
I'm really going to be in trouble.
Clear the geyser.
And I had a look at their insurance form. Let's take a look at it together. So here you go. General and specific terms and conditions for a whole war voyage insurance. So coverage. The insurance covers loss of damage to the vessel, but only when caused by the following specific perils: capture, seizure, arrest, restraint, detainment, derelict mines, all of which, I might add, are a direct result of the Iranians. I guarantee you that. The Iranians are the one that's doing that. Granted, the United States fired missiles at commercial ships in the area and killed 3 Indian crew members, which we got to address. But for the large number, the Iranians are the ones that are doing this. They basically just list their actions that they do, and they want you to buy insurance against their actions. That's a scheme right there. That's a good scheme.
Unit complete.
Then you have the specific provisions, and I got to say, the Iranians know their own playbook. Constructive total loss and detainment of the 2 ships you're currently holding. If the vessel is subject to the perils listed above,
we are still waiting for your recon of CCA's activity near the nav beacon we dropped for you.
12 months, the assured will be deemed to have been deprived of possessions without any likelihood of recovery for the purpose of asserting constructive total loss. It goes to notice of claims and tenders. How to do this? It talks about the fact that they'll be within 12 months. This issuance attaches only while the vessel is transiting the Strait of Hormuz. Now again, the Persian Gulf Strait Authority identifies the Strait of Hormuz well beyond just the strait. The premium is stated as a policy schedule. Important note, with the measures taken until further notice, the insurance premium will be covered by the government of the Islamic Republic of Iran.
Right behind you.
It then goes to exclusions, war between major powers. So the outbreak of war, declared or not, between the UK, USA, France, Russia, and China.
Whoa, follow the leader.
requisition for title or use, actions by the vessel's own countries, quarantine, customs violations, judicial financial causes, piracy, nuclear
Protecting
risks.
unit.
Who's next? Other hull insurance, delay, blocking or trapping, unless such blocking or trapping amounts to or directly results from capture, seizure, arrest, restraint, or detainment. Again, everything that Iran does. Blocking or trapping includes restrictions, obstruction, or impediment to navigation not involving physical seizure, detention by government, military, or religious authority, judicial or commercial detention,
Commander,
voluntary
we are still waiting for you to
surrender,
recon the
and then last
CCA's
point here,
activity near the nav
derelict
beacon we
lines
dropped for
except
you.
for routes that have been determined and introduced by PGSA for sea voyages. It then deals with termination and cancellation. Either party may cancel by giving 24 hours notice, or the vessel being requisitioned for title or use. Again, what's the difference between seizure and requisition?
Watch out!
The return of premium in the event of cancellation of notice, automatic termination, or sale of the vessel, a prorate net return of premium is payable. Now, this is free, but obviously Iran is getting ready to charge money for this. Non-effectiveness. The insurance shall not become effective if, after acceptance by underwriters, but before attachment any vessel occurs that would have automatically terminated the policy under this clause.
General,
This insurance is subjected to the laws and practice of the Islamic Republic. What the heck is this? Let's go back to the MOU for just a second here. I don't see any of that in here. I mean, under these provisions, the U.S. ends the blockade fully within 30 days, and a set number
Mars,
in proportion to pre-war traffic
the
is
Greek
restored
god
by
of
Iran.
war and the blood-red
The Islamic
planet.
Republic of Iran will make arrangements using the best
There
efforts
couldn't
for
have
the
been
safe
a more
passage,
appropriate
with
place
no
for
charge
uncovering the
60
origins
days.
of
I guess
this
this is what they
material
consider
that we
the
fabricated
best
into
efforts
such
at safe
amazing
passage.
weapons.
The traffic of commercial
When we
vessels
left,
will
in some
immediately
ways we
start,
knew
and
more.
considering the need for
And
removing
in
the
some
technical
ways we
military
knew less.
obstacles and demining.
But we sure did further the legacy of Mars.
Commander, this is the most important mission you will ever face. The fate of our country depends upon your success here. The CCA has beaten us to Mars, and after the fiasco on the moon, our forces are greatly weakened. We need you to secure and fortify a region on the surface so that we can establish a base. The CCA has detected our landing and has dispatched scouts to monitor our movements. They're building a base to the southeast and are beginning to fan out to other strategic locations. We've identified 3 areas with sufficient geothermal activity for building a base. We need you to take and hold at least one area before the
Within 30
CCA
days,
controls the whole
the
planet.
Islamic Republic will conduct dialogue with Oman to determine the future administration and maritime services of the Strait of Hormuz. I don't think anybody agreed that the PGSA, the Persian Gulf Strait Authority, IRGC, this is the guys in the speedboat shooting at you,
Construction started.
would be given control over passage, which they are mandating now to be north of the traffic separation scheme and within their territorial waters. So, is the Persian Gulf open? Freaking
Recycler here.
I don't know.
Turret deployed.
I guess it does if
Construction started.
you sign up for
Unit factory here.
the Ayatollah's
Building underway.
PGSA
Building complete.
insurance company. Again, every time I do this, it's like, you've got to be kidding. Only in shipping can you get wild ship like this happening. And man, it's up there. All right, we're going to do a full recap on Sunday's weekend review of the Strait of Hormuz.
Commander,
we'll come out with another video of something.
Base under attack.
Looks like they found us sooner than we hoped. You better secure that area quickly. Prepare for further attack waves.
Construction started. Unit factory here. Building underway. Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started. Unit complete. Building complete. Badger here. You're the boss. Recycler here. Construction started. Unit factory here. Building underway. Building complete. Unit complete. Recycler here. Construction started. Badger here. You're the boss. Deployed. Turret deployed. You're the boss. Building complete. Recycler here. Building underway. Turret deployed. Turret deployed. Who's next? Leon. Who's next? Turret deployed. Leon. Who's next? Turret deployed. Leon. Guarding friendly. Unit complete. Right behind you.
It's as if the government would be able to peek into your home and listen into your conversations with your loved ones about how frustrated you are about a government's policies. I mean, it's terrifying.
As threats to free speech escalate around the globe, Hassan Piker is constantly in the crosshairs. The leftist Twitch streamer has been targeted by multiple governments for his commentary. He was recently banned from entering the UK, a venue for a rally he was set to appear at in Denver mysteriously canceled, and multiple members of Congress are actively trying to get him deplatformed. So why doesn't more of the left care about protecting free speech online? Why aren't more big leftists speaking out against these draconian internet surveillance laws being passed in the name of child safety or cracking down on big tech as if that's what they do? Well, Hassan is here today to discuss all of that. We're going to dig into why leftists should fight to protect Section 230, what makes the Kids Online Safety Act and other laws like it so incredibly dangerous, how Democrats became the pro-censorship party, and why everyone on the left should be talking about things like the Jawbone Act, a new law that could actually protect against government censorship pressure. Hassan, welcome to Free Speech Friday.
It's great to be here. Unfortunately, under not such great circumstances, I feel like what's good for Free Speech Friday is really bad for American society, for the Western world in general. And I've been a victim of many anti-speech initiatives, especially as of late.
Yeah, I mean, I think like obviously you're banned from the UK. Recently, your rally in Denver was canceled that you were supposed to attend. And you've just been subject to so much sort of censorship and I think government pressure to remove your speech from the internet. It's an issue that you deal with all the time.
Absolutely. And it's interesting because, like, look, free speech is not an infinite concept for the most part. There are very few people that are consistent in terms of like defending speech that they don't like, right? But what I mean is the way that we understand free speech or the way that we discuss free speech in theory is very different than the established boundaries around free speech, right? There's certain things.
What the heck is that? General, you better have a look at this.
Grizzly 1, this is General Collins. You now have a second mission priority. Whatever that thing is, I want it. Use your unit factory to build a tug and get that object back to the recycler. Collins out.
Guarding friendly. Engaging. Attacking enemy. Target down. Unit factory here. Building underway. Recycler here. Unit complete. Construction started. Unit factory here. Building underway. Building complete. Ready to go! Following! Unit complete. Bobcat here. Right behind you. Turret deployed. Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started. Bobcat here. Building complete.
Give me.
Hauler here. Following. Hauler here. Loading up. Watch out! CCA attack squadron approaching from the rear!
Base under attack. Unit lost.
Recycler here. Construction started.
Defensive unit lost.
Yeah! All enemy units destroyed! Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete. Turret deployed. Recycler here. Construction started. Building complete. Commander, this is Hover Tug 1. We've got the cargo.
Pilots depleted.
Building complete. Turret deployed. Hauling cargo. Dropping cargo. Hauler here. Bobcat here. Turret deployed. Protecting unit. Ready to go. Loading up. Yes, sir. With pleasure. Hauling cargo. Following.
Scavenger lost. Scavenger lost. Ammo depleted.
All enemy units destroyed, Grizzly One.
Good job, Commander. We just intercepted a Soviet transmission. CCA contingent is feeling their losses and has been ordered to stand down. Area secure. Prepare for landing the full force.
That win?
cargo! Commander, Hover Chug reports object has been secured.
Okay.
The object we discovered when we first touched down on Mars confirmed the nagging feeling in the back of all of our minds.
Aliens.
We knew the biometal wasn't natural.
Aliens.
Someone or something had created it. Now we held an object that contained their complete historical record. Locked away within its enigmatic recesses were untold weapons and vehicles and countless anecdotes that would tell us who these people were and where they'd gone. For now, all we knew was a name, the Chthonians. But we had a new imperative. We had to explore every nook and cranny of the planet's surface. We had to learn everything that they knew. We became anthropologists uncovering a lost civilization whose knowledge could literally raise us amongst the gods, and whose weight could crush us forever.
Where's the power? Has discovered a structure built in the side of a Martian volcano. We need you to inspect the area from the ground and establish a perimeter around the structure that will shut down all possible CCA access points. Initial scouting parties have found that all of the gullies are heavily mined. Stay on the ridges to avoid these hazards. Good luck.
Moving out. Getting power.
Where's the power? Heading out.
Where's the power? Deploying. Construction started. Building complete. Recycler here. Construction started.
Ouch.
Building complete.
Things that are crimes or defamation, for example, that is not protected speech. But free speech is supposed to give you an expansive protection, and especially in the United States of America, it's the most expansive, right? And yet, I think my argument always has been that America only gets to have this expansive free speech liberty and free speech protections, which they don't always follow through on, right? The assassination of historic revolutionary black leaders, or, you know, the Red Scare, McCarthyist trials, and you know, blacklists in Hollywood, things of that nature have always undermined this fundamental principle that we think we believe in, that we advocate for, and yet the expansive free speech protections have only been afforded to a country that is dominant, right? America gets to not be threatened by someone like myself and what I'm saying because it's a powerful nation. It's the most powerful nation on earth. And yet, due to geopolitical incidents, due to the decline of American empire in general, it's spread too fast, America no longer feels as unthreatenable around the globe. Its power around the globe and its hegemonic status is waning. And therefore, nowadays, they're taking a closer look at dissidents. And as someone who's Turkish, someone who grew up in Turkey, I watched a weak and an autocratic government consolidate power in the hands of the few, while simultaneously taking very aggressive stances against those who are political dissidents. I saw this, I experienced this in Turkey, you know, the prosecution of cartoonists and journalists. There's an entire prison dedicated to political dissidents in Turkey. There's numerous prisons now. I never thought that I would see something similar in the United States of America, but I think we're heading down that direction now. And this is unfortunately what weak countries do. and America is becoming a weak country.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's interesting that you bring up Turkey, of course, as well, because Turkey passed a very draconian internet law restricting speech online. And all of these social media companies, of course, just went right along with it. And we see a lot of these social media companies constantly go along with speech restrictions, whether it's in India, Saudi Arabia, all of these countries that have, sort of intense restrictions around online content. Now we're seeing even in the UK, right, them attempting to pass this social media ban, which is effectively digital ID for everyone, where you're gonna have to scan your face or upload your documents to use the internet. And here we have COSA as well, the Kids Online Safety Act, that is currently, that Marsha Blackburn's attempting to sort of push through Congress. I'm curious how close you're following this online speech restrictions, because I agree there's been this offline crackdown on journalists. Marginalized people have always been more censored than the powerful, obviously, here. But we're just seeing this I think censorship also escalate across the internet, and we're seeing some really scary laws like the Kids Online Safety Act and the No Fakes Act and some of these other laws that are sort of meant to restrict speech. And I'm curious how quickly you're following these and how, concerned you are that they could be weaponized against you.
I mean, it's terrifying. I think that taking away anonymity on the internet is a tremendous opportunity for the surveillance state to start prosecuting people however they see fit. Conversations that you might have in private, or what you think is in private with your friends, in a joking manner, can be prosecutable. I don't think a lot of people understand that reality, and and I don't think a lot of people are ready for what that would look like. I mean, this is one step removed from being able to prosecute people's thoughts. It's as if the government would be able to peek into your home and listen into your conversations with your loved ones about how frustrated you are about a government's policies, a government's initiatives in a certain way. And then, boom, all of a sudden, you got the speech police knocking down your door. Now, in the past, this would have been an exaggeration. People would say that's ridiculous, and yet we are inching closer to that reality. And it's not like the neo-feudal, techno-feudalist overlords are shy about revealing that is precisely what their perspective is. A lot of Western billionaires want to design this panopticon and want to create some semblance of a social credit system in the way that they claim China has, which is ironic because while China heavily surveils its population, certainly they don't even have a social credit system beyond a pilot program that they implemented in one prefecture, and then they never actually used it. They just tabled that system. And it was never as aggressive as the one that Americans presented it as. And it's really interesting that you have tech CEOs going to conferences and literally talking about how everyone is always going to be surveilled at all times, and that's going to make them much more polite. And what they talk about there, when they're talking about politeness, it's not actually about politeness at all. It's about the elimination, the eradication of dissent. They want to make sure that your most private thoughts are both monetized and also surveilled at every given moment. And they want to be able to engage in direct social conditioning. And I think that's a terrifying prospect. Obviously, that's still maybe a decade in the future.
I think it's now.
I'm just saying, knocking down your door and arresting you, or sending a drone swarm to your house because you're having a private conversation and your TV is spying on you. Because your TV is currently spying on you, but it's not actionable yet, is what I mean.
I disagree. I mean, we have people like the woman in Virginia that was arrested just for being in an anti-ICE group chat. We have the government sending hundreds of subpoenas a week to these social media platforms to unmask anonymous accounts. I mean, I think you're right that it's not as bad as the UK, where they're arresting over a dozen people a day for speech crimes, essentially. I think it was 12,000 people arrested last year in the UK. But it is concerning. And I think what's scary to me is I've been covering this movement for 10 years, really since FOSTA-SESTA, which was the first horrible major amendment to Section 230. Terrible, terrible consequence. But, you know, it was really driven by the Heritage Foundation, by Morality and Media, aka NCOS, and it didn't have that much traction with liberals. It wasn't until liberals got on board and started framing it as this way to protect children or crack down on big tech that it really started to get motion. And even today, you see a lot of political candidates, Democrats, leading the charge on this stuff in Congress and running in races across the country. Now that you're a Democrat, you know, sort of Democrats are listening to you. What is your message? Because every Democrat that I speak to in elected office is like, well, it's convenient. It's popular with parents. It's an easy political win, you know, to trade away our rights. And obviously, you know, everybody loves mass surveillance.
Yeah, I think it's terrifying, and they need to not allow this to happen. And I think that it's deeply unpopular with the youth, and it probably would be unpopular with the parents as well if they realize that this has nothing to do with protecting children and everything to do with surveilling them. And I think that in places like the UK, they kind of understand that now that it's like being initiated. Because how do you make sure that everyone is over the age of 16? Well, everyone has to put their ID and their, you know, and their facial scan on their phones, either via like by way of Apple or you know, directly put the put your identification on the internet through these third-party systems that will basically, I assume, operate like a face key. And those things are not protected at all. I mean, virtually every other year, there's another initiative where, you know, hackers gain access to a trove of data, and our social security numbers. Yeah, our social security numbers are out there for whoever that wants to, whoever wants to access it, and this makes us even more vulnerable beyond the obvious surveillance capabilities that are profound. I mean, de-anonymizing the internet is going to make things very difficult. It's just like people kind of understand intrinsically what this feels like when we talk about flock cameras, when we talk about mass surveillance in public spaces, and how your face is not something you can hide, and they can associate that with your identity, and they can track you everywhere you go. And that creates an environment of fear amongst people. But when it comes to the internet, for some strange reason, they don't understand that surveillance is even that surveillance is different than a surveillance in the meat space, surveillance in real life. Because at that point, they're basically figuring out what your thoughts are. They can create these unbelievably sophisticated psychographic profiles. And when I say they, I mean anyone can do this, right? Anyone that has access to this data that's readily available, that's either being sold in these marketplaces, or data that goes beyond that, very private data that goes beyond that, can just track you down and figure out with the exact same methodology that the McDonald's application uses to figure out when you're hungry, to figure out when you're angry, to figure out how they can manipulate you. And then you pair that up with like some of these AI initiatives that people talk about as far as social conditioning goes. These are, you know, LLMs are mass adopted at this point, especially for the next generation. They utilize it. There's obviously some great utility for artificial intelligence, but then there's also this terrifying prospect that these are chatbots that you feel a sense of closeness to because they're designed to create this feeling within you. They're designed to be agreeable. And then I hear, you know, Jonathan Greenblatt and all these other high-profile Zionists speaking at different conferences, talking about how they're going directly to these AI companies to make sure that they upgrade their Hasbro initiatives to manipulate the way people think about Israel and its war crimes. I'm truly terrified about what that future looks like.
If you're watching this video and you like my work, please support me on Patreon via the link below, or buy a paid subscription to my tech and online culture newsletter at usermag.co. That's usermag.co. I don't have any long-term brand partnerships, and a lot of my content is effectively demonetized. I've lost major brand deals for speaking out on certain issues and for challenging power. As you can imagine, advertisers are not exactly eager to work with somebody who covers a lot of the topics that I cover and talks about the things that I talk about. These videos I make are entirely funded by you, and I can't continue to make them without your support. So if you get any value out of the videos that I create and you want me to be able to create more, please support me on Patreon or Substack via the links below. On Patreon, I do bonus episodes, monthly Q&A live streams, and post frequent updates about my work. My Substack newsletter gives you a bi-weekly roundup of everything that I'm seeing and reading and paying attention to online. You can also get my newsletter on Patreon. Once again, the links to everything are below in the description. Every dollar of your support makes such a difference. And then it's interesting you bring up AI. There's been a lot of discussion in terms of AI and the First Amendment, and should we have sort of open access to information through AI? And I think you're already seeing, as you mentioned, Israel, but also just all of these different corporate interests and people trying to exert influence over the information that people can access through AI. And will they be able to get, as people sort of move into this new information age, will information be open and free, or will we just be getting propaganda through these new systems? And because the technology is so new, I think they've been able to get a lot of people on the left on board with terrifying policies by claiming that it's cracking down on big tech, as if mass surveillance ever cracks down on big tech. I mean, this is how we got FOSTA-SESTA. It was framed as cracking down on big tech. And a lot of leftists today will say, we have to repeal Section 230 to crack down on big tech. Can you debunk that idea? Because I think a lot of people are very misinformed. I mean, somehow they believe that mass surveillance will, hold big tech accountable.
Yeah, I think any kind of initiative to give the government an opportunity for social conditioning, or more of an opportunity to demand what kind of speech is permissible, is going to lead down a very scary path. I mean, we're already seeing it. Look at the Ellison purchase of TikTok. I mean, that was deliberately done. They very openly talked about the forced sale away from China into American ownership, and what basically pushed that conversation over the hill was Israel. Right? They're very open about it. Mitt Romney would go on these panels and straight up say it out loud. Like, teenagers are going on TikTok and they're developing an attitude that we don't like about Israel's war crimes, so we should exchange ownership over this algorithm and give it to someone who will manage it better, someone who will actually engage in this mass social conditioning. And Ellison was right there, one of the biggest donors of the IDF. And we're seeing that already. It's not like a secret at all. So I am very fearful that the government will then turn around and demand further censorship over platforms on what kind of speech they find to be inappropriate, or dare I say illegal. I mean, look, I'm victim of a dual bipartisan messaging bill, a condemnation bill, where they pair me next to Candace Owens, right? And Candace Owens is actually an anti-Semite. Now, should that be bannable speech? That's a totally separate conversation. Should the government have any say over what is bannable speech or not? I don't think so. Right? But the reason why they put me on that bill and pair me up with someone who's actually anti-Semitic is to drive home this argument that I am a scary anti-Semitic radical terrorist, a speech terrorist, if you will, who must be deplatformed. Because if that messaging bill, which probably not going to pass, at least according to the congresspersons I've talked to, they're like, this is ridiculous. It's just a donor play for the most part. But if that were to somehow pass, right, that creates tremendous pressure on these tech companies to ban me, to deplatform me because of my anti-Israel advocacy. At a time when my position on Israel is not even this radical position at all. My position on Israel is the overwhelming majority's position on Israel. So this is truly a terrifying prospect for a very different dystopian future that technological availabilities have created. In the past, you had pamphlets and people would try to take down the printing presses, and now they're controlling the internet, and that creates a lot more control over how you feel, how you think. And I don't think enough people are aware of this. I don't think enough people are thinking about it, because they're looking at the other side of this, because there is some validity to the other side's argument as well. Obviously, they have to present a good argument. And that argument comes from the fact that children are constantly on the internet. Their brains are being broken by what they're seeing. Algorithms are driven by, obviously, violence and right-wing reactionary commentary for the most part that's churning out, the next generation of sometimes nihilistic extremists, as the government likes to call them. And then you have this radicalization pipeline that goes all the way to what they're calling terrorgram, right? Telegram channels that are specifically designed to find vulnerable young teenagers, men and women, that are shut-ins for the most part, and goad them into doing acts of violence. And it's been fairly successful for them all around the world, as a matter of fact. The San Diego mosque shooting that happened recently is connected to these groups. I mean, it has the same telltale markers of a terrorgram order of 9 angles style incident. And I think there are probably much better ways of combating this violence, and it's very clear that this surveillance state has not been able to thwart this kind of violence to begin with. There is always that classic meme when, in the aftermath of another mass shooting, they say, oh, he was on our radar, and it's like, well, you guys didn't do anything about it, so you're just surveilling people, and that's it. And yet, what it has been very effective in combating is creating a chilling effect on speech and stopping organizing, because people are fearful that the government will come after them. And this new technology makes it much easier to do that. So on the front end, you have social conditioning and social manipulation. And on the back end, those who still make it through that filter, who are independent thinkers, can be consistently surveilled and maybe even prosecuted for what they're thinking. Not thinking about engaging in any crimes, mind you, but that could still change. Maybe one day. We're looking at this administration right now. I mean, they got a new White House initiative that my name is on as well, alongside many other critics of the administration. The leftist lunacy page that they created, who's to say that the administration won't find that to be prosecutable? I mean, they're very clearly trying to design a system of surveillance that goes after people who they consider to be anti-fascist extremists and pro-trans extremists, pro-abortion activists, right? It's unbelievably vague. It's unconstitutional. There's no domestic terrorism statute in this country. It contradicts, it goes against the First Amendment. That's the reason why the KKK is never prosecuted, right? Until they do something actually that is criminal, but not their speech or their organizing. And yet, this administration is trying to make that illegal, and not necessarily the KKK, of course, but they're trying to make leftist and liberal organizing and political dissent illegal. And if people think, oh, it's just the left radicals, it's just people like Hassan, who I don't always agree with, they're being foolish. I mean, the administration has tried to censor Jimmy Kimmel. Jimmy Kimmel is a vanilla, cookie cutter liberal guy, and he didn't even say anything that was offensive. And even if he did say something that was offensive, why does the government get to have a say on a comedian's offensive commentary? That's, again, terrifying. They'll come for all of you.
Just to go back to something that you said, previously you mentioned TikTok and the TikTok ban, and I covered the sale of Musical.ly actually to TikTok, and I think the TikTok ban is such a good, it's such a clear example of Israel and sort of like all of these interests sort of seeking to censor speech. It was done through manufacturing a moral panic about these TikTok challenges and child safety, right? But also, let's not forget that the reason TikTok was, owned by ByteDance to begin with is because Musical.ly was being driven out of business because of Meta, competition from Meta. Meta going in and doing all these aggressive tactics to capture their creator community, to capture their user base, etc. And I think if we had cracked down on that anti-competitive behavior from Meta back in the 2010s, Musical.ly might have remained independent. You know what I mean? We wouldn't have even had to worry about the sale to ByteDance. So it's sort of like interesting to sort of relook at that case. And there is this movement on the left of like log off, right? Which is great in a lot of ways. We want people offline in the world, engaging in mutual aid, like getting, not becoming totally brain poisoned by the internet. But leftists have also completely abdicated tech policy, I would argue. And even throughout the TikTok ban, you had TikTokers staging these, protests at the Capitol that leftists weren't covering, they weren't getting involved with. We had 2 of the biggest antitrust cases last year against Google and Meta. I didn't see any leftist content creators even talking about that. We could have unwound the Instagram deal, right? And obviously it didn't go through, but there was no sort of motion from the left to talk about tech and to talk about tech policy. Even now, the Kids Online Safety Act is back in the mix. I don't see people covering it. Why do you think the left has sort of failed to connect a lot of these dots? Because I agree with you, what they understand, the vast censorship, they understand the sort of offline censorship. When it comes to online censorship, it seems like a lot of them do buy into this reactionary framing, the moral panic framing, or they're just not engaged on tech policy.
I mean, part of that could be because there's so many different places that the left is hyper focusing on, and maybe they're just oblivious to this as well. I mean, I've covered the stuff already. I mean, for years, and it was because, you know, obviously a lot of sex workers that I know were very frustrated by it, and a pattern that is also not dissimilar in that argument is currently being presented right now. The notion that these initiatives are to protect children on the internet. The same as it was back then. It's not. It's never to protect children on the internet. That's just a way to market these bills, right? There are probably more effective measures of protection.
Bedtime.